Hello, hello, hello. How we doing, folks? What's up? Good to see everybody this Saturday afternoon. Going into Saturday evening. Hope you guys are having a nice start to your weekend so far. Nice to see that we're already up and around 30 people in here. Love to see it. Like the stream if you enjoy what we do, as always. So, we're back doing Bone Boys. It's been a little bit because Nate was going around proving the world was round for a couple of weeks. Unfortunately, we don't have Sam tonight, or very likely won't. But it's going to be you, it's going to be me, it's going to be Austin, it's eventually going to be Nate when he decides to show up. But, yeah, should be a good one. So where we left off story-wise, we are at the first battle with Velkhana. So Austin and I are definitely going to run that before Nate shows up, because that's a solo player thing regardless. Then, as you could probably tell... As you could probably tell from the thumbnail, it's going to be a gauntlet of brand new subspecies. And variants and whatnot. And, maybe we'll get to, like, the actual Slay of Velkhana. Maybe we won't. We'll see what we want to do. We might just gun for it, and we might just not. Who knows? We're completely unscripted here. That's what the stream is all about, friends. So let's shift ourselves into gear. Double check, make sure we are good on this end. We should be all set. It's just like let me just minimize that. This is out of my way. Cool. Okay. So we got Austin. We don't have Nate just yet. We should be ready to rock and ready to go. Let's see. What's the funnest weapon in GU? I haven't tried every weapon in GU. I wouldn't know. I like Switch Axe in Generations Ultimate a lot. That's a fun one. Alright, I got Austin in the hub. We should be locked and ready to go. So yeah, Austin, I think we should just, cause like it's like a one round fight with Velkhana to like introduce her. It's like story focused. I don't even. It might be able to do SOS flare. I don't even know. It might just be like, I think it's just a single player thing, honestly.
Alrighty.
So we can just run that, and Nate will drop in eventually. We'll try and run it pretty much like exact same time, so you know, chat can vicariously watch you through me. How's everybody doing today? Everybody having a good Saturday? Everybody having a nice start to their weekend? Make sure we're all set on everything.
Someone asked what you edit your videos on. What software?
What do I edit my videos on? So it is a kind of suboptimal, but totally free and does what it needs to software called Shotcut. All I could afford was free. It was pretty good looking for a free software. It was pretty intuitive. I will say with Shotcut, however, it's not super duper strong, and even on a device like this one that's kind of beefy, kind of chunky, Shotcut can be a little bit slow, so I typically have to kind of like chop my work up into a couple of pieces to get it from lagging kind of hard, but It's reliable. It does its job. It's nothing super advanced, super crazy. But it's a good editing software to learn on if that's something that interests anybody.
Can't be mad at the price.
Can't be mad at free.
Alrighty, I have mine queued up.
Alright, I'm gonna grab mine as well. Yeah, so this shouldn't take too long for either of us. Let's see. Just showed up. Did I miss anything important? Have we gone off the deep end yet? No. We are just fine so far. I'm sure this will get stupid eventually. It happens, but
Yeah, typically.
yeah. It's only been like 8 minutes.
On a related note, how do you stream/record from your PS5?
So, what I do, because I have a setup where everything is very, very close to one another, I have my PS5 up on a desk with me, and I have it hooked up to an Elgato HD 60S capture card. So that is hooked up to my PS5, which is hooked up to... Yeah, I like one line to my PS5, one line to my TV, or no, one line to the PS5, one line to my PC. My PC's hooked to my TV, and then I have Elgato's capture software, which is what you're looking at currently. So then I just record off of OBS. So I have a particular setup where I have everything very, very close to one another. So I can hook everything up very easily. So yeah, it's an Elgato's HD60S hooked up to my PS5 and hooked up to my PC. PC is hooked up to my TV. And then I have Elgato's recording system up for the video broadcast and then OBS for streaming. So it's like 4 different things combined together. Takes a little bit of finagling to get everything hooked up. Yeah. Is Nate coming later in the stream? Yes, Nate's going to show up a little bit later. He had some afternoon plans today. Isn't quite back yet. Sam, we very likely won't have. He's getting ready to get some other stuff in order. Probably has his entire day booked for like prep work for stuff. He will show up if he can. Nate is going to show up later. Right now, you just have Austin and I, so, you know, no fluff, no fat, no dead weight. You know, the authentic Silver Knight and Dino Knight experience.
Yeah. The reason you watch is here, okay?
Yeah.
That's all that you need.
I'm sure, you know what, I'm sure there are Nate and Sam fans out there. If you are, why? You know.
Yeah, interesting. We all have bad opinions.
Yeah, okay. Everyone has an L take somewhere down the line, right?
Shout out Moy, anyways. All right, you ready to rock and roll?
Yeah, let's hit it. So this one, I don't know if it's gonna like auto load us into the fight, but I know she's at the area kind of like right in the middle of the recess where you can drop like the crystal rocks and everything. So it's very easy to get to. That's where you're running to. The only 2 people that matter are here. That's what's important.
Oh, hey, it's you and your rock. I know why she has that.
Inquisitor Owl. Connor is the POV character, but Austin is the real main character.
I like the way you think.
I mean, that's not even the wrongest thing in the world. I mean, you're the one who like started out on Monster Hunters, like going on through the character arc and everything. Okay, yeah, it does just start you in a cutscene.
See, I do think it is funny. We talk about this with like Wilds and like the hunter actually having a voice and stuff. She's like looking off into the distance holding this crystal, and my guy just comes over and stares at her and it's like, oh, say something. I'm telling you, this story is a hell of a lot more interesting when Chun-Li's involved.
Mm-hmm. And mine's not looking too bad either. The summer outfit on the handler it's something. It's better than
not the beat, and then my ninja cat is fucking just sitting there.
Oh, Chun-Li, summer.
I wonder what my grandfather
If MH4U is so good, why didn't they make MH4U too? That's what Wilds looks like, man. I think we're gonna get Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate 2 next year.
In the end, he never did find out what it was.
Handling the summer outfit in Iceborne campaign is kind of ridiculous. A little bit.
Yeah, the when I'm in the Hoarfrost, I like her winter outfit because it just makes me feel weird that she's like running around in the Chun-Li outfit in the snow.
To the next generation, hoping we'll succeed.
Summer outfit ain't bad. Yeah, no.
Someone
We like tan.
Oh yeah, this hammer has purple. Oh my god, I just came. I'm sorry.
Awesome, it's only been 13 minutes into the stream.
Alright, I'm gonna head off to wherever the fuck I gotta head off to.
Yeah, I think I'm almost done. I think I'm like 5 seconds behind you.
Actually, you know what? There's no way Velkhana's down there.
Alrighty.
What could have brought Velkhana to the Elder's Recess?
I didn't realize my hammer was purple. Oop, follow the trail. Oh, okay, I'm an idiot. She is down there.
Yeah, she should be in the droppy crystal zone.
You know what bothers the hell out of me? I hate armor like this so much. How the Glavenus armor has a tiny, like, short sword on the back of it, but your guy doesn't use it. Bothers the fucking hell out of me. Especially when I'm using, like, sword and shield, and they're just kind of, like, sitting there on top of each other, and they, like, don't blend well. Oh, it's annoying.
It's the one downside of capes in this game, is they clip through, like, the great swords and whatnot.
Yeah.
I learned that you'll live with it, but, like, takes you out of it a smidge.
Probably shouldn't have sold all my ice resistance decos, huh?
They could have been useful.
Stand and fight. Claim your place in the new world.
Oh, Jesus! She dove right at me! Oh, yeah, you can't SOS flare. Oh, my cat just got stabbed in the face. She likes stabbing things. Hey, miss me with that.
Shoots the freezing ground. Come on, roll. There we go.
Not as big as I would have expected like a boss dragon to be. Kind of small. Ooh, that hurts.
Definitely not the biggest of them.
Don't even tell me I don't have a nullberry on me. Okay, I do. I was gonna say this. We're in trouble.
Go for the head soften, bonk, and bonk. I love that. It's not my hunting horn that softens the monster. It's my feet. I forgot to grab slinger ammo. Do I have auto sheath on?
Wow, what an animal. Auto sheath.
That I'm just hitting the button by accident.
Oh, fuck off. How did that knock me out?
Gotcha.
At least I was knocked out in my health booster. That's always good.
Find some stones or something. Ah, yeah, we got crystal burst on the ground. Perfect. Stand still. There you go.
Velkhana's still got some fight left.
And bonk. Come here. Crystal number 2, baby. Come here. Crystal number 2. Don't breathe
That's
ice
true.
at me.
I totally forgot about those. I'm just thugging it out. Going hand to hand.
And down. Beautiful hits on the head. Oh, fuck. Shoot you. Fuck. Fuck. Yes, thank God. She's enraged. Yeah, that. And take care of that. I must have low ice risk. She kind of hurts. There, you know what else is? I'm so used to the giant mega health bar from Frontier.
Yeah, the health bar that takes up the entire screen.
Perfect.
Ow. She's not hurting me too bad.
Another stun. No, still enraged. Can't go for the wall. Alrighty.
Oh, fuck off.
Did you die?
No.
Okay.
It's not looking too hot, though.
Well, and two. Goodbye. Oh, that was kind of cool. I ended the cutscene by throwing her into a wall. The game didn't know what to do and almost like lagged for a second. Oh, I just saw. Ooh, damn! $50 from Callsign Shadow. I'm sorry I missed this because I was fighting. I know it's not a ton of money, but I'm hoping this might help sponsor a Bone Boys Night Out for whenever y'all's schedules line up. Thank you so much, buddy. That means a lot. And
You're the man, brother. You're the man.
$50.
That's plenty.
That's plenty. That's plenty of money, brother. Yeah. I'm sorry I missed that right off the bat, but I appreciate that a ton, bro. Thank you so much. 50 is far from nothing.
Oh, fuck you, cat. You always heal me at the worst times.
Look at that ice armor. This looks so much better. I haven't done this like on my PS5 all as much. I played this initially on the 4. Damn, the texture and color work on Velkhana looks good.
She won't go away. I'm kicking her ass. She just won't go away.
You're probably fairly close. Time to get a cold shoulder, says A Wonderful Life. I like that. I do like the attention to detail when the cutscene after the fight, if you tenderize her, she'll have the scars you inflict on her. I did notice that, yeah. She looks really good in this game, man. Hey, Espen, that's good to see you.
Fissure runs through here.
Go away. Go away. Go away.
Apparently, Velkhana scales magma magma. I'm not super brushed up on her ecology. I think it has something to do with volcanic glass, yeah, but she gets like some form of strength out of like volcanic something. I need to brush up on how exactly she works again, because it's kind of cool, but I forget the specifics.
Now I gotta chase her?
Oh, did she leave the area for you?
Yeah! She left the area just to fly back.
Yeah, because I don't think she's supposed to leave that area.
I think it's because I put her in a hallway and she just didn't want to be there.
Oh, maybe. That could make sense.
Yeah, this bitch just won't die. Alright, go after my cat. I gotta sharpen. I'm at green and I should be at purple. Oh, bullshit! Through a wall! Okay, this is outrageous. I'm killing myself. That time I died. Only because I was hiding behind one of the crystal pillars, and I'm like, I'll be safe. Nope.
She shot you through the wall?
She three times. She three-pieced me through the friggin' wall.
Damn.
Go with something. Here, let's use the long sword.
We've had Velkhana for 2 games in a row. She can take a break. I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if Velkhana's not in Wilds, but I'd like to see her. She's a good dragon. The hunter successfully repelled Velkhana back to the hinterlands, but the Elder Dragon's power remains undiminished. Perhaps the greatest threat still lies ahead. Ooh.
Oh, yes. Ominous. Foreboding.
Yeah, I'd take Velkhana in Wilds. I couldn't be shocked if it doesn't happen, but at the same time, I think her fight in Sunbreak was pretty good. And her armor's really cool.
How are you feeling? It's thanks to you we were able to repel Velkhana. We wouldn't have stood a chance on our own. Terrific work.
Thank you.
Speaking of Velkhana, there's still the question of where it's...
This armor is not as good as the other one. I switched to my Brachydios armor just cuz, and she's kicking my ass.
Gladly, sir. After its, if I may say so, harrowing battle with the A-listers, Velkhana suddenly transformed its carapace and flew in retreat toward the hinterlands. We still have no idea why it transformed, let alone what reason it had for going to the Elder's Recess in the first place. And this is just my personal theory, but I think that Velkhana didn't exactly retreat. I think it simply left the Elder's Recess after finishing whatever it had gone there to do.
What reason could an elder dragon from an Arctic environment have for traveling to the Everstream and the Elder's Recess?
Try to put volume a little bit on this.
I believe it might have something to do with the startling
Oh my god, I've knocked her down 3 times!
Whatever the case, we'll need to investigate more.
One last thing, sir.
You just glitched as she has an infinite health pool.
Velkhana seems to be building unbelievable strength. If we don't do something, Celiana could be in danger.
Then there's no time to waste. Field team.
Fucking finally. Jesus Christ.
Provisions. Tech. We need to fortify our defenses. We'll provide weapon support from here in Astera. Be swift, but remember, each careful step or each hasty mistake may be the difference between success and failure. That is all. Dismissed.
Alrighty.
We have to find Velkhana. Let's take an expedition out into the Hoarfrost Reach. The chief said he was worried about something. I wonder what.
Alright, it's gonna be expedition time. Alright, we'll wait for Austin to get back and then we can do that.
Hunter, get back. Handler, get back to the camp. What are we doing? You can't handle this shit.
Back to the hub. Oh, we're talking about in chat right now. They finna fight Screaming Lasagna now. I think she's next. I'm not sure. It's either that or Fulgur. I forget the exact order. It may indeed be Screaming Lasagna. Let's see.
I'm not using Sword and Shield, Big Bastard, but I appreciate where your head's at.
Shrieking Legion was my favorite memories of the first hunt on a monster. I'll see if I like her more this time around. I remember in my first playthrough of Iceborne, she's one of my least favorites, but maybe this will change my mind.
Nergigante will likely return given how much Wilds is taking from World. Yeah, if you watched, there was this really good... Someone shared it in the Discord a while ago, and then Connor shared it with me, that Maximilian dude. He literally said the words, like, this like a World 2, basically, World sequel.
Yeah, and then Nergigante on top of that is just wicked, super mega popular, so it just kind of makes sense to bring him in. Probably be a title update monster so they can get like a nice big pop out of him, but you know, I think if I were a betting boy, Nergigante for Wilds would be a safe bet. I think. We're just gonna camp out in the water for a little bit because Austin's got some cutscenes to run. We're just gonna talk with you. Shrieking my mortal enemy. I can't wait to see it die. Alright.
Okay.
World 2 would be a bummer. It ain't World 2. It definitely seems to be like a lot of DNA from it and like a lot of lessons learned from it. It ain't World 2. I gotta be honest. And that's a good thing too. Cause Monster Hunter historically has always been a franchise that like wants to do new stuff, wants to go forward and try out new mechanics and new monsters, and I think Ryozo said in an interview that going into Monster Hunter 6 that they really didn't feel any pressure around the success of Worlds when going in and addressing the sequel, which is such a good way to approach doing that. So yeah, no, I feel like there's going to be a lot of stuff that's going to feel kind of World-y, but there's also like a crap load of new mechanics and a whole bunch of new quality of life stuff and a whole bunch of like different challenges and interactions and different characters and locations and all that stuff. So like, I think it'll be a sequel in some spiritual essence, but also wicked different in a lot of other very big prominent ways.
Why did it bring me back to this garbage pit?
They keep bringing you back there. That's the thing
I don't want to come back.
That's the thing I like about Sunbreak. You just stay in Elgato. It's so nice. I'm just back at the Gathering Hub right now. But the next thing is going to be like an expedition. I think it's Shrieking Legiana, so I'll go out there, and then if I can, I'll just fire out like an SOS flare for you.
Okay.
As long as the Clutch Claw doesn't come back, I'm happy. It seems like the Clutch Claw is not coming back, because they have the Hook Slinger, which is like kind of similar. It's like the slinger, but with like a hook thing. And they have like the wound creating mechanic if you hit a whole monster in the same spot a whole bunch of times. So those are both like Clutch Claw E, but they're not Clutch Claw, and they're way different. And especially like the wound creating seems to be much, much more intensive effort, which I appreciate. Until I see returning monsters and how they look compared to the new ones, I feel a little concerned about them messing together in the environments. If you help again, Shrieking in solo, it's a tag team match. Yeah, I think since it's just an expedition, I should probably be able to do a flare. And if not, I could probably back out and it'll just be like a regular ass quest. But, I'll run out and do that and see if I can call for Austin. And if not, I'll just... Because I don't think Shrieking has a cutscene. Maybe she does? I don't remember. Excuse me. You don't need Wedge Beetles to traverse with the Chocobo. That is also true. Imagine Durambros going for a spin and Bonbro charging at him with a tree. That'd be kind of wacky. Oh, yeah. Random question, will the Bone Boys eventually do a For Resurgence modded monsters after all the monsters? Will we all play on PlayStation 5 and not PC? So, probably not. I don't particularly feel like getting this for PC and then doing a third playthrough. I mean, it's not impossible. I don't know. I'm already buying Rise twice for the PlayStation playthrough we're going to do once World is done. I don't know if I feel like... I don't feel like... buying World twice right now. Maybe some, like, couple of years away, like, in the future type of thing. But it's not really on the radar. I'm gonna be honest. But not impossible. I'd also probably need a better PC to run mods on World effectively. Because this thing is... The PC I'm running, it's like, it's chunky and it's strong, but it's not super high-end. I didn't want hot drinks for this. Because we're going out in the snow.
I just gotta put on a bunch of decorations, and then I will be ready.
Cool.
Ammo, I did see your question. You asked if how did I feel about Velkhana? Very cool, very cool. Fight was cool too. I liked the stabby tail moves that she kept doing. They didn't feel like spammy. She felt nice. It was cool.
Yeah. So glad Monster Hunter Wilds will have crossplay. Makes life so much easier. Amen. Yeah, no, I'm very excited. Because I have a couple of friends who are big Monster Hunter guys, but they're almost exclusively PC only nowadays, so I really haven't been able to play with them since around, like, really kind of like 2019. Because a lot of us had PS4s, and then just a group of them didn't get PS5s and are more PC dudes. Is that the Guild Palace Hunting Horn? Yes.
Someone says that there is a Shrieking cutscene.
Okay, so then... I mean, you're doing decos anyway, so I'll just do that, and that means you're going to do the cutscene too. Whatever. I'll just... Connor Rise knee-jerk when... And yes, Shrieking has a cutscene. Okay. I don't need to do a knee-jerk for Rise. I have completed the game. I have 800 hours in it. I have done a tier list of the monsters of Rise and Sunbreak. It's one of the first individual tier list videos I did. You can find that on the channel in the tier list playlist if you want to watch that, if you haven't. Though I'd assume most you have. That thing has got like almost 90k views on it. But you know what? You could watch it again. That's the beauty of YouTube. And you could give me more ad revenue. Oh, because you're the best.
Gotta be somewhere around here. Let's get searching for clues.
You're right. Her in the summer outfit out in the snow is very silly.
Yeah.
Like, all right, you know what? I don't mind the bikini, but take care of yourself, lady.
Overwhelming. A first wave Aryan. Let's ask about Velkhana.
don't remember my Glavenus armor having such horrible deco slots. I feel like I made the one that had better slots, but I guess I did not.
Yeah, you might have made the alpha instead of the beta then.
All we can do for now is press forward. No notable changes to the ecosystem so far.
Gonna put the Sunbreak tier list on repeat in the background.
What's that? Velkhana tracks. So it did come back here.
Mm-hmm.
It should still be around here. That looks like...
Gail was asking about me doing a knee-jerk rise.
Already done. It is on the
I
channel.
was gonna say, we went through it, yeah.
Oh, did I forget to drink a hot drink? Silly Connor.
Fucking idiot.
You moron. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
I don't know what to put on. I don't really have that many level 1. I have a shit ton of level 1 decos. I don't have many good ones.
Scheduled contact with base. We know she was investigating the Reach. What could have happened?
My most favorite is probably Garangolm from Sunbreak. That's a really good pick. He's a lot of fun. Cool, cool elemental stuff. Awesome design. Very unique design. Cool moveset. I like Garangolm a lot. See. Yeah, we did, Austin did a knee-jerk video for the entirety of 5th generation. That was a couple of months ago. No, it's on there. It is in the tier list playlist.
We weren't calling you an idiot. I was calling Connor an idiot.
There's more here. And another set of tracks beside it. Are these human?
If only we could get a new crab. You know, if only. If only. You know, Austin was telling me yesterday that's really just kind of like what he's praying for.
Yeah, for real.
Garangolm is honestly the top 10 of monsters in Sunbreak for me. Especially for like... Yeah. No, go ahead.
Did you do the SOS flare, or do I have to do a cutscene?
Apparently I have a cutscene that I have to find myself, so I cannot do it yet.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go...
I'm just running around looking for Legiana tracks.
Oh, it's okay. It is a expedition.
Yep. Not a quest. Expedition. One of your favorites from Rise is Almadron. That's a good pick. Kind of weapon determined, I think.
That looks like...
I went the long way around, huh? Oh, I totally broke off from the handler and ran in a completely different direction. Gasaraga's cool. That's another very good one. Easy, very easy pick for a favorite from Rise.
It's gotta be her. They're headed in the same direction as the Velkhanas. You don't think...
They just want a modern Zamtrios. I'm a big fan of the Fat Shark Boy. I agree, 100%. I would love to see Zamtrios come back. He's a very good monster.
What in the world did that? Isn't this...
Oh no, she died again. Most monsters in Sunbreak for me are good or great, with only a handful of them being duds. There's like 1 or 2 subspecies that I think are kind of duds. A lot of the originals I think are good. And then most of like the new subspecies are pretty good. Some of them I did not think came out particularly well, or were just kind of like side grades.
Also, I didn't say it when I watched the cutscene. That old lady's dead.
Should be.
You know, she fell so far.
Should be dead.
Yeah, she's 100% should be. We should find her corpse mangled. Every bone in her body broken.
What a subversion of this game that would be.
Hi, Bailey.
Hi, Bailey.
Hang on.
Oh God, my cold drinks. I'm the idiot. Let me back in the camp.
We don't get down to her soon.
I don't even think I had cold drinks. That's not what I need. Hot drinks. I do have hot drinks. Okay.
Partner, I know that I can count on you.
Oh man, now my handler's in the outfit too. Whatever.
Alrighty. I guess I'll back out, wait for you to be done, and we'll run it together.
Sure.
Go. I wonder if Wilds is going to have any Rise Break monsters in it. Perhaps Goss, since he's the most grounded one in the Lion Monster, already have the same skeleton. Yeah, the fact that he and Dosha Guma look to be very similar could be a good bet. A couple of like World and Rise monsters in Wilds I think is totally possible. Would be a good bet too, because I like a lot of the Rise originals, and I would like to see them in a game that is, you know, a little bit ecologically dense, because I think their combat design and their designs are all around pretty solid. So I'd like to see more of them.
Does the handler know where to go, or do I follow the handler? Or
Yeah, follow her. I mean, I ran around a bunch, because, like, the top of the Hoarfrost Reach should now be unlocked. But, yeah, she knows where she's going. You'll just want to follow her. Gammoth is returning. I feel like that's a given. It super-duper feels like Gammoth is probably going to come back. She's the only one of the big 4 who wasn't in 5th generation. And they, like, again, I keep saying it, man, because people keep bringing it up. But they were, like, talking about her by name in those 20th anniversary interviews. And they have, like, the big chunky maps coming in with, like, the... taking away some of, like, the narrow tunnels and the segmented zones. And they have, like, the herd things and everything. I feel like Gammoth is borderline a shoo-in. I think she's another one I would probably put down money on. And I'd be very stoked to see her, because she is an awesome, awesome, awesome design. And, like, she's a good fight. I think she could definitely needs a little bit of work. To be fair, she is a gigantic quadruped that wasn't going to turn very quickly. I think the fight needs a little bit of tuning, but I fought her maybe like 3 or 4 months ago because I was playing GU for a little bit, and she's better than I remembered her being. I think probably still maybe like the weakest combat-wise of the Fated 4, but better than I remembered her. GU doesn't have anywhere close to every monster. No. A lot of them, though. I think it's still the biggest roster if you don't count Frontier. I think it's close to 98 bosses in that game. It's pretty big. Let's see.
Where the fuck did you go?
She's
the handler's like over here. Fucking, I can't even find her.
It is. You want to be going towards like. It's on, like, the right side of the map. You know that area where we fight Barioth a lot, and the, like, the chunks of ice will fall away, and you can fall down in and that kind of stuff? It's kind of, like, right side of the map, kind of like upper middle is where you're shooting for.
Gotcha. A penguin just committed suicide to, not be under my capture. I went to go capture one of the penguins, and he hurled himself off that cliff.
Death before dishonor.
Yeah, he was not coming with me.
Giganox is cooler than Kezu. I agree. Nate and I were talking about this on Wednesday. Kezu's probably going to keep sticking around because the Japanese love Kezu. And, like, so he's fine. I don't love him, but, like, he was definitely better in Rise. Like, his fights were definitely way less boring. But could Giganox at least, like, come back? Like, if they're both in a game, that's cool with me, man. They can both be in the game. But Nox is so cool, dude. He's freaky, but he's cool. He's a good spooky monster. I like him. Nox's reason for existing, Kezu wasn't scary, so they made Giganox to try again. Yeah, and then they just kept sticking around with Kezu. It's too bad, because I think Nox is the superior in most ways.
You can't even see the bottom of this friggin' spike ravine. That lady is dead.
What a turn for this game it would be. Like, it's wicked PG-13, but you, like, look over the cliff and it's a super realistic, just, like, mango.
Bones sticking out.
Oh, God. That'd be horrible. Connor, if you could give any of the drones/greats a variant that's literally a bigger version who leads a pack of other drones and greats, who would you pick? So, like, a boss of the bosses? That'd be kind of fun.
Great Jaggy.
I'm gonna be honest, Nate. Yeah, that was probably gonna be my answer. Emperor Jaggy. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you all doing tonight, chat? Sorry I'm late.
They seem to be doing well. We're having a good time so far. About 80 people in here.
Nice.
I love that. We gotta get to the old lady. And then my guy just looks at her and she's like, understood. I didn't even move. Alright, you can join me now.
Alright.
Oh my god. Oh, good lord.
You might need to do a flare because you're on an expedition.
Okay.
I'm eating at the moment.
See a Nate jump scare in chat.
I can't.
Hello, everyone.
It says I cannot use an SOS flare right now.
Oh.
I know you've been working hard out
And
there.
man up and solo it.
Yeah, I guess so.
What are we hunting?
Shrieking.
Shrieking.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Alright, Austin, if you want to head back, I have the quest ready, and the three of us can just jump in and do it together. Nate, my favorite. Ah, we found one of the Nate fans.
Ah, one of those losers. Alright, we got him.
We made a joke earlier, because it was just Austin and I for, like, the first hour. It's like, you know, Nate and Sam, we probably don't have Sam. Nate'll be around, but, you know, like, the two important ones are here, you know, no fat, no fluff, nothing like that. Just
Yeah.
Unlimited Jaggy. I think you mean Don Gyros. I love all our mafioso monsters. Nice to see 75 people here today. I already got the dung pods, don't you worry. If Nate's smart, he'll suddenly have some internet issues that will immediately resolve once Shrieking dies a painful death.
My brother in Christ, please do not wish internet issues upon me. I have enough of them.
Well, that just means that they're more likely to manifest. Now that we, we'll probably save it for like a little bit, but now that we have Nate and Austin at the same stream, we can finally tell this story that we've been talking about.
What story?
The, the Kevin story.
The mini golf story that I haven't been allowed to hear.
Yeah. Okay. It's not even that long of a story because a lot of it was just us waiting around.
Well,
yeah. I mean, if you want me, I mean, I'll tell it in gross detail if you really want me to.
I think so. We can just add on at some point, but the way the story goes is we got a buddy. We hadn't seen him in a while because he's a couple of towns over. It was away on a trip, so we've been dying to see this dude, and we've been talking about hanging out for like weeks because we're getting a little older, it's getting a little harder, we're a couple of towns over, blah 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 blah. So he's coming back. He's finally free for a day. It's like, all right, we got a plan. After people are off of work and everything, we're gonna go up to around where he lives. We're gonna go mini golfing, and then we're gonna go out to dinner. Like, all right, locked. All right, we're good. So we get in cars. We're like, all right, blah blah blah. Someone's gonna need to pick someone else up. Got a carpool up, and we drive like, I don't know, like 45 minutes to go mini golfing. So it's me, and it's Austin, and it's Sam, and we're at the place, right? We all like get together and we see each other like, yeah, blah, 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 how's everybody going? We go inside the spot where you gotta go to like pay to, get food to like pay to like actually do the mini golf and whatnot. A little bit of time goes by. We're like, man.
I also want to preface too, I have never beat Kevin anywhere, like in terms of showing up first.
Oh yeah,
I have never.
Mr. Early.
Kevin is always waiting for me wherever we go. So I have never once gotten to a place before Kevin. And so the fact that he wasn't already there was already like, huh, okay, like whatever.
Yeah, it was different. So we were there for probably about 40 minutes. They were like, okay, clearly, he's just like, something just came up. So we message him on Discord. And nothing comes up. And we go and like ask other people. Is like, do you know where Kevin is? They're like, no, we don't know where he is. We're like, oh, okay, fine. Like he's probably just like busy or whatnot. And he had just come back from a trip as well. So like there was a bet that's like, oh, like jet lag, sleep hours, kind of like messed up on that, blah 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 blah. Like that's probably the rational solution that he like fell asleep or something. So we call him. And nothing. We call him a second time. Like 5 minutes later, nothing. Another like 10 minutes. We call him again. Nothing. And like this is
By this point he's like 45 minutes late.
Yeah. Yeah, we were there for like 45 minutes. And it was funny. There were these two ladies behind the counter at the place we were at who was they weren't like bothering us or anything, but all they saw were like 4 25-year-olds just like mulling around at like two of the tables. Not buying anything.
Loitering.
Not doing anything. Just talking.
Yeah, I bought it right, and that was it.
That was literally it.
Talking.
Sat there talking, didn't pay for mini golf, didn't pay for food or ice cream or anything. We just sat around talking for 45 minutes. And then we didn't engage with them at all, and then we got up and we just left.
Yeah, it got to the point where we hit like an hour, and then I was like, I remember saying, well, I'd rather be stupid than wrong, because I said, another funny part of the story, was I said, like, well, what do we do? Like, we can't mini-golf. I said, if Kevin got into some horrible body-mangling accident on the highway, and we were fucking hitting 18 holes, like, we're fucking assholes. Yeah. So I said, I would rather be stupid and go to Kevin's house and see where Kevin is. Yep. And so we get in my car, and Connor comes with me, and Connor makes the joke. Connor said, yeah, he's probably sleeping, or he died, and we didn't laugh.
Neither of us laughed.
We drove in silence for 40 minutes, and when we got close, I said...
Hang on, you missed... There's another good part, because we
missed the whole bringing Nate into it, too.
Oh, yeah, so there's that.
I was about to bring that up.
So this is...
I was in
That was
Tokyo.
my idea, yeah, I said, what time is it across the world? I said he's definitely awake. So I said, no one knows. No one ever talks to, I don't even, Jeff. So I was like, no one talks to Kevin's roommate. So I was like, but Nate definitely has his number. So I was like, Nate's definitely up, Connor. I said, shoot Nate a text.
So I shot him.
He did.
So I'm in fucking Tokyo, and I get a text like, hey, do you know where Kevin is? And I was like, no.
Well,
Not what I asked Connor to
No,
get Jeff's number from Nate is what I said.
So I asked...
Yeah, I get a text like...
Nate's like, oh yeah, as a matter of fact, he's right with me.
Yeah, no. I texted Nate. I'm like, hey, are you up? And he goes, yeah, what's up? I'm like, do you have Jeff's number? We don't know where Kevin is. And he's like, did something happen? We're like, probably not, but we can't reach him. So like, yeah, no, I mean, like, he's a little slow to answer, but like, I can get him. And then I get a message back from Nate. He's like, Kevin's roommate says that like he's at his mother's house and he has no idea where Kevin is. So we're like, oh man, okay. And then here's the part where like, the logic was that everything was fine, but this is the part that got me scared because I think Austin was in his own head because he goes,
No.
Yeah.
I'm a prepper, planner. I'm a baseball coach. I like to prepare for things. So all I said is, Connor, I think we need to just have the idea in our heads that if we go to Kevin's house and his car isn't there, when someone's supposed to be somewhere and they're not, and you make plans and someone doesn't, they're missing. And so I said, Connor, it's been an hour and a half. If Kevin's not home and we call his dad and his dad doesn't know, it's time to start thinking about calling the police and saying, hey, like, our friend was supposed to meet us and it's been 2 hours. That's what you do. When people go missing, that's what you do. I don't know how much more missing he could have been if he wasn't at his house. But he was at his house, of course, that fucking jerk off.
Well, that was the funny thing, is that you said that and then, like, again, the rational thing was like he either didn't have his phone with him, or he was sleeping, or there was something perfectly reasonable. Then you said that, and then there was the voice in the back of the head. It was like, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. We're gonna find him in his house.
I just thought
dead of a heart attack.
Yeah, so that's what I said. I said if he's not home, we need to prepare for the fact that another thing, a big point of the story that we definitely should have prefaced with too, is Kevin was gonna mow the lawn before joining us, but Kevin at like 4 o'clock. Said, like, we were meeting at like 6, and Kevin at 4 o'clock said something about getting ready to mow the lawn and go out mini golfing or something. So we're like, oh well, he's. But then I said, and then like trying to like lighten the mood a little bit. I was like, oh, you know what? I was like, because Kevin's a specimen, right? Kevin should be a case study. He's very set in some of his ways and whatnot. So I said, I'm willing to bet that motherfucker is mowing the lawn without his phone. And then when we get there and tell him, hey, Kevin, we thought you died, he's going to say, well, I'm going to finish mowing the lawn. And so we get there, and the motherfucker's mowing the lawn. And so I go up to him, and I don't say a single word. I put my hand on his neck and check for his pulse. And he says, oh, God, you thought I died, didn't you? And I said, yeah, dude, we did. He was like, why? Like, what happened? And I was like, dude, like, it's, you know, like, we were waiting for you in mini golf and whatnot, and he literally said, like, oh, yeah, like, the lawn's taking a little longer than I expected, and I said, I can see that, Kevin, and I said, Kevin, it's 7:30, you were supposed to meet us an hour and a half ago, and he went, it's 7:30? I left my phone inside, blah, blah, and I was like, we all laughed because I called it, and then I said, all right, well, like, we're ready for you, dude. He said, well, I'm going to finish mowing the lawn, and we all just started laughing, because pretty much everything that we said in the car about what he would do is exactly what happened. But yeah, we after an hour or two, we started to grapple with, you know, Kevin might not be okay.
Well, the funny part was you said the thing about, like, yeah, no, like, if there is something that is weird, we need to, like, call the cops or whatever. So after you said that, you and I were in the car going pretty fast for about 10 minutes without talking. We pull up to his house and we hear brrrr of the lawnmower. You get out of the car and you're like, no fucking way. No fucking way. You get out, you walk to him, and then basically what you said, Kevin's like, it's not 6:30, and you go, Kevin, it's 7:40.
Yeah, it was like 7:45 at that point.
And we go in his house, and we start hanging out, we're like playing a board game, waiting for him, and then again, the perfect read, exactly what you said earlier, is he made the same joke that we go to the mini golf course and we run a perfect game.
I said Kevin lost his legs in a car accident, but we visit him in the hospital, and I go, Kevin, man, I'm sorry you lost your legs, but damn, I shot the hot back nine you've ever seen in your life. And so Kevin said, that would have been funny if I was like in the hospital and you showed up and said, damn, I shot a nice 18 today.
Beat for beat, exactly what we thought was. Oh god, it was so funny in hindsight because Austin and I spent 10 minutes in that car convinced our friend was dead. And then we got out and he's just mowing the lawn. And then we went out to dinner and had a very nice night. But that was amazing. That was a multi-stage operation, including texting our friend who was on a business trip on the other side of the planet, so we could get in touch with his.
You know what's funny? Kevin does often listen to our streams. There's a chance that he's hearing the story, but yeah, no. Kevin is a specimen. He really is. Kevin is quite the creature.
In hindsight, that story is amazing.
I don't like this version of Legiana. Stop fucking moving.
I don't know if there's anyone who likes this version of Legiana, so don't worry.
Well, another joke that we made while we were playing board games while waiting for Kevin to finish mowing the lawn, and every time someone said something like semi out of turn, I just went, Kevin could have been dead, you know? Have some respect.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm definitely going to turn
Regular
that whole
Legiana's
story into
here.
one of my animated clips. That'd be funny.
Mr. President, there's a second Legiana.
Ah, the good Legiana is here.
Surprised I don't have ice plate. What's my ice resistance? Oh, it's 20. That's cool.
Yeah. That would explain it.
I did not think about what armor I was wearing going into this.
My ice plate is -5. Oh, my ice resistance.
Having at least 20 points completely negates all ice plate.
Yeah, I don't even think I could have put on decorations to get 20.
You can eat a meal specifically for elemental resistance, and that tends to help a lot. I forget how much you get from that, but it's a lot. You love shrieking? I'm sorry I said that then. I think shrieking Legiana is so annoying.
You know what I like?
Aesthetically, I like the idea of a Legiana with icicles on it, but my god, this thing's obnoxious.
It flies and repositions a ton.
Yeah, like way too much.
It's Azure Rathalos pilled.
Yeah, well, you know, everybody knows Nathan's famous catchphrase. I think everyone who thinks streaking Legiana is good is a freak and I hate them.
Yeah, I think they should all curl up in a ball and die, I'm pretty sure is what he said.
I think, yeah, the iconic catchphrase.
That's verbatim my yearbook quote from high school.
Which was extremely perceptive of you.
Yeah.
As it was 2 years before the game came out. And even longer before Iceborne came out.
Yeah, the dean was like, I don't know what this means, but I like the cut of this kid's jib.
Yeah, this kid's got some serious gumption. I like this.
I love that word. It is a pain in
I like the part where he said they should curl up in a ball and die. We'll put that in the yearbook.
You know what? This kid's valedictorian now. You know, you like studied a whole bunch, you got your grades up. Fuck, you think you're special? Fuck you. Finally, some actual time to hit the noggin of this thing.
I know, I've just been swinging. Wherever I can hit this thing, I'm just swinging. I need to sharpen.
Ow.
Raditz with the $5. Gotta go to bed. Work at 4 a.m. That's fucking terrible. I hope you have a good sleep.
Thank you, Raditz.
Yeah, have a good night. Hope to talk to you soon. Hope to catch you in a VC some night or something. But have a good night, brother.
Brother.
Brother. Shrieking Legos wouldn't be as much of a pain if he wasn't a dual monster quest with regular Lego. It's not even that, it's just, like... It's a lot of moving.
Yeah, like
This
too
isn't a
much.
dual monster, is it?
No, it's not dual. It's just that Shrieking and regular Legiana are almost always together, and there is a mechanic where they can call each other for assistance.
Ah, did not know that.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like if there was maybe just like a little bit more end lag between the moves, because she has like some nice big like super acrobatic moves that I like in like isolation from one another. I feel like if there was just like a smidge more openings, I'd like Shrieking a little bit better. But it's very just one thing into another thing, into another thing, into another thing, into another thing, into another thing. It's like, and it's in the air, which makes it even tougher. I feel like this fight could just be paced down a little bit, and I'd like it more. Because again, some of the attacks in isolation are really cool attacks. To get this done sometime soon. I think that's the head broken.
Two things.
I don't know what the second thing was, but one was definitely the head.
Probably.
Her back's pretty fucked up. I don't know if you can break her back.
I think you can.
It looks like it, yeah.
Her back's super cut up. Oh, I missed by like a centimeter. That's painful.
Get the health booster down. It always repositions its way after its attack, sort of deal. Yeah, if there was just like a little bit more of like a window. Because like the repositioning flying, that's not bad. The really cool big like ice attacks, that's not bad. I think the fight would benefit if there was a couple of more accessible gaps. This is honestly a little bit better than I remembered. It might be because it's a group, because solo doing this paint was a little painful. This was a monster I would typically break out an insect glaive for.
Really thought you got the KO there.
It'll probably be a little bit, because I just got one. I am getting some good head hits, though.
I saw your head hit and saw the stars appear over the head and thought it was a KO.
You hoped.
I did.
Pekko Plus said it's like if Barioth and Azure Rathlos had a baby with ADHD. Did I get paralyzed by a bug?
I think I just broke the wing.
Gotta go, Smile. Oh, good to have you. Have a good night.
Thanks for stopping by.
On the bright side, I think me being paralyzed in in this hot water cured my ice blight.
Nice.
Ah, shoot.
I did.
Still a great roar. Bunk. Let me get defense up
Fucking
there.
land.
I know.
This tail's gotta be close. I mean, I've been fucking that tail up.
Her tail I don't think severs. I think we already got the damage on it, though.
It's a break, it's not a cut.
Yeah.
Well, it still hasn't broken.
Really? I could have sworn we tore it. Odd. Oh.
Oh, great.
Lasagna Prime is back.
Flash pods help a ton. I do have flash pods on me. I've been waiting for a good chance to use them.
Nice meaty 1000.
You want water combat back in Monster Hunter Wilds DLC? I think at this point my answer would be no, personally.
That feels very chunky for an expansion.
Not even that. I do agree completely. It does feel very chunky for an expansion, but I guess yeah. To that extent, it's more. My thought is I want them. They've shown so much new stuff so far that I'd rather they put the development time towards that new stuff for the DLC.
Yeah.
Really kind of clean up and polish the main game rather than put so much time into making another new thing to add. So,
and like I was saying,
would I like to see underwater combat back at some point? Yeah, that'd be nice.
Oh yeah.
Someone said the
specifically
stream.
DLC, no.
Someone said the stream looks grainy, and it kind of does look a little grainy. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Might be. It looks.
I don't know if it's us or if it's you.
Not sure. Might be a me thing. I can check OBS in a second, or like after this fight. I'll see if might have like lowered the latency or something after one of the connection hiccups.
Oh yeah, I got both of them. That was kind of nice.
Right, let me get the attack up back.
Go away. Go away.
Oh, I didn't even follow the sky the second time.
Too many particle effects? Yeah, it could be just like the stream dealing with the amount of stuff on screen. But I will check OBS after the fight just to see if like the latency lowered or anything. Just to be extra sure. It doesn't look too bad on my phone, but I kind of see what you're talking about. I'll give it a once over, and if it's a little grainy, then it's a little grainy. It's a 7th gen thing. Yeah, no, I mean, like, expansion's not impossible, but it's chunky. Whatever the next portable game, whatever, like, portable Sith is gonna be, maybe see water in that. Who knows? I feel like it's gonna be an eventually thing. But I think, as we were talking about on Wednesday, there's just so much stuff in Wilds that, like, am I really that upset that Underwater's not in at least base game Wilds? Not really. There's so much other good stuff that, you know, might as well enjoy what you got rather than worry about what you don't. So long as it's good, at least. You know what I mean? She is...
No berries.
Oh, no. Oh, Nate's got it. Nice.
For the love of God, kill it.
She's getting low.
Oh, it looks like your stream's lagging out.
It did for a second.
Oh, no,
I
it's
got
back.
it. The nice thing about this software is I can see when the Wi-Fi goes down, so I can catch it really quick.
Oh, nice.
So it's already back.
Well, unfortunately, chat, we're still hunting the Shrieking Legiana.
Yeah, no.
Unfortunately.
Oh, she's limping. I don't think she's...
Yeah, let's just, no.
Going for the cap?
You bitch! Come back! Come this way!
And now she'll never touch the ground again.
Yeah, for real.
Oh no, the other one's coming in.
Oh no, if that... it is, but it's like, okay.
Kill it.
Okay, that works. I just wanted to end the fight as early as possible.
Are you okay? I found the
Yeah, that one's not good. It's a shame, because I really like regular Legiana.
Yeah. Little overtuned. Could be good. I think this is something salvageable, but a little overtuned.
They ordered 4 cheese pizzas. Y'all want some? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Put them in the mail. I live at 147 Main... No. Yeah, I don't like Shrieking terrible.
Imagine the rats will be like this in Wilds. The rats will have. I can't imagine that they won't have some kind of like pack tactics, fighting together, like combo moves. That'd be sick. That'd be so cool. But the way Wilds is panning out, I feel like that's very likely to happen.
Got it.
Have you guys fought Barioth yet? I think we've done Barioth.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I got a mantle.
Cool. I got an
Worst
old woman.
monster. Same.
Cool, man.
Worst monster for Austin. I don't know who was at the bottom of the tier list. I don't remember.
If he counts, Leshen, I think was.
Yeah, he doesn't count.
Then it was. I think it was
Who was
Giratotus.
down there? Yeah, oh, Giratotus sucks ass.
Your Garbo, I think, was Zitzi, Lavasioth, and Giratotus, and Leshen. And I think Jiro was last.
Did I put Kulu down there? I don't think I did.
Kulu was able to get into low mid.
Iron Kaiser saying Austin wasn't here when I decided the roster for the animated stream clips. Connor's Tio, Austin's Legiana, Nate's Duramboros, and Sam is Blangonga. It's gonna be a pain to make 3 more monsters.
So funny
with hair.
yesterday, Sam had no idea who Blangonga was.
Yeah, we did say that to Sam.
You're always looking to guide the way.
If it's gonna be a pain to make more with hair, please pick monsters that are easier to draw.
Yeah. Or at least don't make the next one all 4 of us and spread it out a little bit. But and then you know what? We're not your dad. If you wanna push yourself, good for you. Do what you want to do. We the fact that someone is willing to make like fan animations for us is so fucking cool.
Is this about Velkhana? The shard originated from here, meaning Velkhana's mass.
I don't know if you have already, Iron Kaiser, but if you want to, feel free to like post that. That's totally up to you though, because that's your stuff. But you have more than my permission to post fan animations about our stuff if you like to. Your prerogative.
I want to learn more
You
about
picked
Velkhana.
Blangonga because bald. We did not. That erupted with Blangonga because bald.
That was
when
something
the
in the
question was
Discord.
asked. We did not pick that.
Yeah,
that was
not
a
our
joke
choice.
from the Discord.
Maybe to be fair to Sam, we should ask him what he wants, but the joke is funny. But at the same time, maybe to be nice to Sam, we could let him pick what he wanted to be.
I do think it's really funny that it just became something that he doesn't even know existed.
That is true. He barely knows the monsters outside of world. And that's hilarious. Speaking of, actually, and just like talking about Wilds and Blangonga, he's a monster I actually have as a pick who would be very fitting to come back. Because one, he is a pretty like pack type monster. Because him and the little Blangos are always running together. Like they're pretty pack oriented and whatnot. You could probably have like 2 of the big boys and like a whole like 5, 6 of the small guys. But also, he's got a really cool bit in like the intro cutscene to Dose where he's like grappling with a hunter over like a greatsword. Like he's got his paws on the greatsword. He's trying to like wrestle up for it, which is super similar to like the like that cinematic like big block animation we're getting in this game. I feel like that'd be a super cool homage back to Dose, which we're getting seasons kind of sort of from Dose. So I feel like Blangonga might be a possible contender for on the roster, which I'd be happy about, because I like him a lot. He's a cool big snow monkey.
So let's just glide over the little spot of trouble I was in and focus on the important matters at hand, shall we?
Yeah,
What is our next hunt?
I think we're about to hit the subspecies trifecta, I believe.
Did you guys do Velk yet?
Yes.
Yeah, we did
Okay.
the Elder's Recess Velk.
Okay. I just wasn't sure what I missed.
Yeah, I think...
Yeah, it's full range and effort.
Nice.
Nice! Fucking love Bulgur. Hell yeah.
I'll be sure to talk to my old man.
Thanks. And be sure not to
Popo.
leave out a single detail, huh?
Of course. Now,
Are you already out there, Austin?
No, hell no.
Okay, you said Popo, and I'm like, oh, is
I
he?
saw Popo was just on the other monster, like other animals section.
Aha, okay.
Why didn't you say so? If the weapon transport comes now, they're gonna get trampled. Sorry to ask you this when you've just gotten back, but could you two go out and hunt that Anjanath? The other
Yeah.
look out for the transport's arrival. And once your partner's taken care of the Anjanath, lead them here to Celiana.
Roger that. We'll send word if any trouble pops up.
I'm counting on you to bring everyone back safely. Good luck.
Semantic Dragon said ice and water if you're weakness sniping,
Our
so
target is
I guess
Velkhana.
that applies mainly to Nate.
Yep, I'm going out there with blast, so I really care.
Let's see. We need Plesioth back. I would not be against a Plesioth redemption arc. I think there's a good monster in there somewhere.
I would be scared of a Plesioth in a horde.
Oh god, a horde of giant fish with legs.
Yeah, a pack of Plesioths would be terrifying.
Look at them roaming the countryside. They do travel in herds.
Nature is healing.
That'd be a cool thing to see, like swimming up like a river or something. Just a massive fish wyvern. That'd be kind of cool. Do I have like Argosy or Ecology or anything I gotta do?
Ready for action.
Hello, Plant Man. Yeah, let's take these. And do that. Spinosaurus would be cool. Spinosaurus would be kind of tough. That's what that's like the biggest like iconic dinosaur that they haven't really made a monster out of. That'd be kind of sick.
That'll be a good one. The school color argument that we had, that'd be a good animated one.
That would be a good one.
I love the orange. That's the best one. Orange. I have that on my I have the clip of that on my phone 'cause it's so funny. The story from the stream, that'd be good. The Xeno butt plug one, yeah, that one's a good one too. Oh, that's so funny.
Alright, so this is another cutscene one, so I'll have to run that as usual.
Is this a cutscene one?
I got a prompt that said other players can't join until cutscenes are seen, so I assume so. But I gotta be honest, I do not remember the Fulgur cutscene. I remember the Ebony one and the Acidic one.
Dodo on the bus would be such a good one, too.
Dodogama on the bus would be a very good animation.
Oh, God, that's still... I made this joke during that stream, but I was like, I can't believe our humor just peaked this early.
Oh,
like,
damn.
everything's gonna be downhill from Dodo on a bus.
Dodogama rides the bus. Imagine a pack of Plesioth of hip-checking a hunter like playing hot potato. It's a combo move, yeah. The Acidic cutscene is very cool, yeah. That's gonna be a fun one. Yeah, Nate, you can't join this, right?
Yeah, I can.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Oh, tough. I'll just run this in threes then. No wasting
I can
time.
join too.
Tough. I was gonna say, I don't remember there being a Fulgur cutscene. It's because it doesn't exist.
People in the chat were saying the same thing. They're like, I don't remember a cutscene.
Yeah. I got the prompt for it, so I assumed. But that's convenient for us. And we get to fight one of my favorite subspecies in this game. Although all three of the ones we're about to do are pretty fucking good.
Yeah, for real.
Agnactor is probably a good bet for Wilds with the tiny Oroctor just vibing. Also, yeah, like the Balahara digworms were doing like the twisty dig. And I mentioned it in that video I did, but they have a Leviathan who's like dragging his belly along the ground. Like that was the big reason why Laggy and Agnactor weren't in 5th gen. So even if they ain't in Wilds, the issue is fixed. And that's really cool. Fulgur Anjanath cutscene isn't real, it can't hurt you.
Is the cutscene?
No, but we're real and we can hurt it.
Yep. Ebony is kind of the worst of them. I don't know. I like Ebony Odogaron. He's fun. He's freaky.
I like Ebony.
I think all three of these are pretty damn good.
I'll tell them to stand by.
I gotta remember to change the handler's fucking outfit.
I want Gravios in Wilds. I can fuck with that. I like him a lot. He's a cool monster.
I like Gravios.
Big giant
Gravios
rock
is
titan.
thick.
No way Laggy isn't in Wilds. It's possible. It's possible. No underwater. Hard confirmation that no underwater in the game does kind of hurt things a little bit. But he does got that new model. The Leviathan issue seems to be fixed. You can totally make him fun on the ground. We have the shallow water, like waist deep water fights from this game. I think it's still pretty possible. Are people talking shit about Ebony in my chat? Says Evil King Stan. I'm with you, man. I used to think he was kind of whatever, but I warmed up to him kind of recently, having fought him a little bit. He's cool. Color design's cool. Dragon element's cool.
Iron Kaiser's asking what monster Kevin should be represented as for the sake of the story. Kuliaku.
I don't know.
Honestly, it's not a bad one.
I don't know.
It's not a bad one.
Are we? I don't know if I want to insult Kevin like that.
It's a good that is true.
Let us think on that one and get back to you.
Yeah, that's a good question. All right, let me get my songs going before get my shit rocked. And then, do I want wind pressure or take this just in case? I guess. Gipsaros, guys, come on! We like Kevin. Fucked up.
Maybe Palumu.
Part of me wants to say Anjanath just because I like the idea of Anjanath Mo.
That's fair.
Also, like, big, tall, athletic.
Yeah, Kevin
guy.
is extremely tall.
Honestly, it's not. There's not like a profound connection, but it's not unfitting.
$2 from Shaggy Grizzly. You'd like to see Celtis and Celtis Queen in Wilds? That'd be cool.
That's a
That'd be a decent game for it. That'd be interesting to see a Celtis Queen with like a horde of Celtis.
Oh yeah, no, it'd be perfect for it. Uh-oh. Dinosaur number 2. let me get... Stop screaming!
Roar randomly didn't affect me.
We'll get some parts softened for you boys.
What do you think when they revealed the baby Puke wasn't baby Puke?
Heartbreaking.
It's,
I'm not buying the game.
It's smaller, so it's just a Puke.
Yeah, it's just singular Puke.
Singular Puke.
It's my new favorite variant. Alright, that should be all the breakable stuff tenderized.
Aaron Kaiser said, "Thank God I already have the Anjanath figure made."
And there we go!
There we go, perfect.
Oh no, that's valid. Athletic, kind of angry sometimes.
Generally pretty cool, dude.
Opinionated.
What did you say it, Nate?
Is it a
I have another joke that I'm not going to make on stream, but
I think I know it. Oh god.
shooting off and.
Give me my.
Oh yeah, big blast!
Nice. I think that was a leg. Oh, here come the wings. Yeah! Look at those fucking things.
So good.
It's...
See, you know how regular Anjanath shoots out like a fireball? I think that this one should just shoot out some giant lightning.
It does.
He hasn't done it yet.
Leave me alone. Ah!
Right there. He just shot lightning at Connor.
He sneezed lightning at me.
He sneezed lightning in your general direction.
Leave me alone, you're just a skunk.
If I'm gonna get a little closer. Boink! Oh, I meant to go for the leg. Shoot.
Hey.
I want this leg. Thank you.
Me picking out what part of the turkey I want.
Me disassembling a mannequin at JCPenney. Because fuck JCPenney.
No, the best one ever top this one was the meatball sub joke yesterday. I don't know if we'll ever get past that. When you said suboptimal.
me making the perfect meatball sub.
That was so good, dude. I don't know if that joke will ever get better than that.
Oh.
Oh.
Where am I at song-wise?
He's out of batteries.
Nice.
Imagine shoving your phone in Folger's nose to charge it. What do you think's on the other side of your outlet?
Yeah. We're not supposed to tell
It's
you
all
this.
Folger Anjanath. That's what the government doesn't want you to know.
Yeah, everyone thinks that, like, Thomas Edison, Nikola Tesla, that they're these big geniuses. Nah, they just, like, they're just like, oh man, we found, like, we found this lightning dinosaur. We're gonna stick him in the wall in people's houses. Nice tail cut, by the way.
Yeah, dinosaurs aren't extinct. They're just in the walls.
They're just in your walls. Chat, there's dinosaurs in your walls.
Yeah. Panic, 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 panic.
The government doesn't want you to know this, but there's dinosaurs in your walls. Imagine the stream gets shut down. We were just fucking around and we unleashed actual government secrets. Capcom stole the patent for Fulgur from the government? Yeah.
My hot drink ran out.
They shrunk the dinos down and used them to build the world. Yeah, there's a picture I love. The world's not a sphere. It's not flat. It looks like a velociraptor.
Velociraptor.
You can probably find that picture very easily online. I love that one very much.
It's such an old meme, but it's just still so funny.
Oh yeah, I might have it on my phone still. It's an oldie, but it's a goodie.
Oh, I didn't get the tail.
Oh, I didn't carve it. Fuck you. I didn't get it either. You should be more like Nate and be a scumbag and carve tails in the middle of hunts.
Oh yeah, for sure. 10 out of 10 would recommend.
That explains a lot, like how my home makes these weird noises sometimes that are like roars.
You're trying to go to bed, you just hear in the walls. Oh, hey, buddy, welcome. Glad you joined us.
Hey! You want to carve the tail too?
Yeah, you want a bite?
How do dinosaurs taste? With their mouths, dumbass.
Come on, man. Use your brain.
Can't believe I have to explain this.
Give me the stun, baby.
Love the world of the Chevy Silverado. That's really good too.
Chevy Silverado.
Yeah, I could hook on a wing drake. Bye.
Good. And we never saw him again. Yeah, the wings are back.
Where is this taking me?
It's a good... Probably to the cat village.
I don't... No, I'm going in the wrong direction for the cat village.
Probably Uzbekistan then. Come on, give me the KO, big man.
I'm sorry, but you read that very wrong. That doesn't make my sentence any less funny. It draw me at the Tigrex.
Oh, I'm stunned. This looks bad. Don't look
No!
at me.
No, look this way! Damn it, I tried.
He's
look at
Now he's mutilating your body.
Oh, no. Fulgur's Rory is very cool. I quite agree.
This is the season-ending anime battle that we've been waiting for. Oh, now I'm knocked out!
$5 from Tin Can. Tin of Can is here. Also, 2.4 out of 10. Would not recommend carving tail during hunt. The Radobon eated me. That just means he likes you.
Oh, that was a meaty hit. I did a helm splitter that did my blast damage as well. That was kind of tough.
Bye. Ah, there it is. Down and take a nap, Mr. Dinosaur. Back into the walls you go. My iPod Touch won't charge itself.
I need to play Sonic on my iPod Nano. Please let me charge it.
How'd you die to Fulgur of all monsters? Cause he hurt, he'd stun, he sneeze, there's lightning in the sneeze, and I died.
So, someone just said Kevin could have died.
There's another joke. There's another joke for the lore.
I love that was so funny. We said it like 4 times that night too. We thought Kevin was dead. Have some respect. Oh, I don't know why. What the fuck was that? I think you might have launched me into the air. I just all of a sudden I was in the air.
We call that a setup.
Stab, 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 alley-oop, stab, 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 stab.
Be in London.
Okay, I'm back. Coming down, hopefully.
Face break.
There's a lot going on right now.
Right in the dome. That's limp.
How much electronics would Kieran be able to make in a single day in a factory?
It's a horse,
Well,
so he can't make the electronics. He charges the electronics. He has hooves.
It's one horsepower.
That's a little horse pun for you, chat.
Yeah, in case you didn't get that one.
Yeah.
We know some of you guys can't read.
Just a little horse pun for you guys.
Do you want a killer capture?
We can capture him.
Okay, well, there we go. Shh, go to sleep. You're a horrible person, Nathan. Kept fucking hitting me.
I was trying so hard not to let you throw that second tray.
Yeah, nice fucking try. I fucking know. I know you're. You weren't even. I was like, oh, he's just hitting it to, whatever. And then all of a sudden, he like backed away and was just hitting me.
I'm very curious about the hunting horn reworks in Wilds. They wouldn't say if one of the changed weapons, if it was just reverting. I think the official word on hunting horn is it's going to be world-like, but with some new stuff, and more like the world version than the Rise version. What I have heard, and I've heard no specifics, is that the bow guns apparently are quite overhauled, but I'm not sure in what way. But that is, that's some word on the street that I've heard.
I didn't realize there was someone in chat named Josh, and so someone said Josh, comma, and then like said their piece, and I was like, ain't no way this guy thinks one of us is named Josh.
Well, I mean, that kickstarted a whole other joke.
Yeah, that's what kickstarted people renaming me.
Someone brought that up. Someone said we need to start donating to change Nate's name again.
It is still an option. That has not.
Yeah,
gone away.
we not stopped doing it. we killed one dinosaur, and now the what's different about this place? What is this fucking cutscene I'm going through?
I can't help my name, man. Well, actually, technically, you can. You can legally change your name. That is within your power. You can help your name.
You're not telling you to do that.
We're not telling you to do that. We're saying that...
I am. I am.
Yeah.
Go do it.
Yeah.
Change your name. Right now.
Good to see you back in one piece.
I love non-voice acted cutscenes because Capcom wouldn't pay their voice actors. Tin Can with the two ducks. Two ducks, yeah. Nate, you are now blue.
Blue.
Alright. I am now blue.
Now we gotta retroactively go change the poster from last night. Connor.
Narga Bluga.
Connor.
Masterpiece.
Austin. Blue.
That is, I don't think I'll ever top that poster. That's the greatest poster. That poster, dude, when it hit me, I was like, this is fucking genius. And then I thought of the poster of the actual movie, and I was like, oh my god. I was like, Sam will be there. Like, it's so perfect. And then it was like super easy to like edit on Snapchat. And I was like, oh my god, dude. I was like, this is fucking gold.
Magnifique.
And then I was like, I don't even give a fuck because I said it in the chat. I was like, Goodfellas reference, like that might be a little out of the crowd, you know. Like, I don't know if these guys will get that. Then I made that poster and I was like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if they've never heard of that movie ever. I was like, that poster's too good to not use.
To be heroes.
We have to go back to Boatland.
Boatopia.
Boatopia. Land of the boats.
That would have been a perfect thing for Iron Kaiser to animate if we recorded that rant.
The boat rant? Oh yeah,
the boat rant. It is a real crying shame we didn't get that on camera because that rant was so funny. So we actually, I do have to go to Boatland.
I know. I was looking at the prompt and like, where do I have to go? It said go to Astera. Like,
Bamther.
Beluga
Kuga. We were just talking about that last night. That's like one of my favorite names that you guys gave Narga and Frontier was
Narga Beluga, baby.
Narga Beluga and Beluga Kuga. I love those.
69 people in the chat. Fuck yeah.
All right, guys. See you later. We're gonna end on a high.
Yes, sir. The chief asked us to come see if we could help.
I'm thankful. You're just the help that we needed. It wasn't long after you left that we started getting reports of the song being heard.
Oh, my controller just died.
No.
Wow.
I have strong reason to believe
I've got another one plugged in next to me.
And if monsters start leaving their natural habitats, it's only natural that there are other consequences for the ecosystem. I think this is all tied back to what was written on the cloth. Song and impact on the ecosystem.
Ah, yes. I've been told what was written on that cloth. It seems very likely that the Puke Puke and Paulumu subspecies were a precursor to our current troubles as well.
Ah, fucking hiccups.
At any rate, I'll be
Stop.
Glad the Fulgur Anjanath armor is good.
I'll leave. Remember, I'm counting.
Yeah, it's cool looking. It's got good
Because
colors.
I didn't love the fuck is that? Okay, the alpha set is very good. The beta set is very not. That looks nothing. You know, usually they're kind of very similar looking. That Fulgur Anjanath beta is like totally not that. Oh, but the cape is so. Why did they put the cool cape on the stupid one? Well, it's fucking like who's that? Craven. It's like fucking Craven the Hunter's chest is showing. Yeah, like it's not cool. It's not cool at all. But the Fulgur Anjanath alpha set is very cool.
Let me find it. Your up there, like the actual Anjanath.
I would make the Fulgur Anjanath alpha set actually. I don't know what it does, but weakness exploit. That's good. It's thunder attack. Ooh, I have been wanting to make a thunder attack class.
Yeah, the alpha armor's tough.
Yeah, and then the beta armor's like, the fuck is that?
It's a little like Wildman Barbarian like. It's inferior, but I don't hate it.
I hate it.
Oh. Okay.
Ah, the Legiana armor is so cool. I'm gonna have to fight Legiana just to make that armor. That armor is. I don't want to fight that. I don't want to fight that fucking piece of garbage again. But. Oh,
You mean
dude,
regular
those
or
are so
Shrieking's
cool.
armor?
Oh. It is just regular Legiana armor.
Which is good.
Perfect.
All 4 of these sets are pretty good, honestly. Ooh, I love the Shrieking Alpha. I forgot about this, like, back cape wing thing. This is kind of tough. Well, that's what that's the magic
like
layered armor, baby.
I also like the Valkyrie helmet.
Look at the Odogaron Master Alpha and Beta. Specifically the Beta.
Why does it have a wig? Oh, that's so tough! Oh my god!
The Beta is so fucking cool.
What the hell? Even the Lefasioth armor that I just got ain't half bad.
Yeah,
I like the dwarf looking Oregon armor, but it's not the greatest. But yeah, the Legianas. Oh, the Legianas are sick.
Mega good.
I want to make like the helmet just for the Shrieking one. Yeah, the Shrieking one's wicked good. I just don't want to fight that monstrosity ever again. Yeah, we might have to fight some Ebonies. We might have to go fight some Ebony Odogar. Or is that just regular Odogar?
That's regular Odo. Ebony is this with cooler colors.
Okay. Speed sharpening. It's a lot of critical eye. I'm in. I'm down. First one's questionable at best, but yeah, no. All right, that's. I found my new armor set, fella. I wish it was. I wish it was rarity 11 like the Legianas, but or the Shrieking Legiana.
Let's see anything.
The Ebony Odogarons is.
Okay.
Alright, so we have a choice between Ebony Odo and Acidic Glav. We can run both of them. They both have cutscenes that Austin and I have to run. So we can kind of handle that in whatever order we want to do it. I'm going to head back to Celiana real quick. Just because superior. Too bad I prefer playing female character and 90% of the designs look worse.
Yeah, that's true.
Some of them are cool. Some of them are like a little much. Yeah, no, the guy ones are typically a little cooler. Ebony Odo has like dragon attack instead of. Yeah, I think Ebony Odo does have dragon attack and stuff like that.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the armor.
So we could do like run both cutscenes, come back, and then run both hunts. We could do cutscene hunt, cutscene hunt. If there's any preference there.
Yeah, I don't care.
Alright, we'll just try and run the cutscenes as close together as possible. The Doshiguma armor looks really cool from what we saw. Yeah, there was a bit in that first trailer that had to be the Dosha armor, and it was kind of cool looking. It was a quick little glimpse, but I'm pretty sure it was his. And for like low rank, probably like mid-level monster, some cool looking armor. Want a close look at the frog armor from Wilds? Yeah, the Chatakabra armor, that'll probably be pretty goofy.
Yay, frogs.
Can't wait to get to Rise specifically to never deal with the cutscene bullshit. That is true. We won't have to deal with it. Gonna be very nice. It's a dress or a gown 90% of the time. Yeah, I mean, like, the combat dress, it's kind of neat. Like, it's a neat aesthetic. Is it practical? No. At the same time, I think it's kind of cool. In like a impractical fantasy type of way. Frostfang female armor is the same as the male, and they're both sick. Cool.
Let's do Glavenus first, because I'm more excited for Odegaron.
Cool. Alright, so we'll do it separately. We'll try to line up the cutscenes as best as possible. Austin, you want to go Camp 11. I think you're going... Basically, you want to... No, it's not, It's like the lower level stuff. It's, I forget exactly the number. But it's not like the area you go where you fight Vol. It's like...
Above that?
Yeah. But it's still like the lower, like, grungy...
For
AIDS area.
Glavenus?
For Glavenus, yeah. You gotta show thighs for preserve mobility. One of my favorite jokes is that, like, no, the female armor, totally practical. Japanese women just have gills in their midriff, cleavage, and thighs.
I don't know if you left yet, but I just left.
Alright, I'll leave. I'm like a second behind you then. That's fine. So you Effluvium bit near Odegaron's cave. Yeah. You want, like, the heavy, chunky Effluvium stuff. One of the best cutscenes? Yeah, it's a really good cutscene.
Who am I joining on?
Probably go for Austin. I'll back out and hop back in.
Alright.
You even said Camp 11.
I'm beginning a record of the monsters riled up by that song.
Oh. It spawn us automatically up here? Well, I'm just gonna warp then. Fuck you, game. It's stupid. Okay. I'm not gonna bother with items. Alright, where you at, Austin?
I just got to Camp 11 and I just jumped off.
Okay, cool, we're in the same place. So just follow the tracks. Like, up here, and we should hit it at about the same spot. Yep, it happens almost immediately. Cool.
Or Gyros. I'm sure it didn't put up much of a fight.
It's Grunkly, welcome back.
Grunker.
Man, I don't remember this cutscene at all.
This one's tough, man. I love this one.
This is about how easy it feels to fight a great Gyros.
Alright, I will back out and join on Austin.
Fences together before Velkhana's breath reaches Celia.
Yep, you guys can join now.
Glavenus, I think, will be in Wilds. I hope so, man. Glavenus is goated as fuck. Alright, I will get there as quickly as possible. Goes into a more fun fight song. Yeah. Regular and acidic have some of my favorite armor designs in the world. They're pretty good. Not my top favorite, but they're pretty good armor. Alright, should just take a moment. Grab that. Possibility of all flagships. Yeah, I mean, this is another thing I talked about on Wednesday. Is Wilds is going to be like this biggity, big, like super commercial game for Monster Hunter, just like in general. And you're telling me you're not going to put in your big advertisable, somewhat well-known names while you're trying to really kind of solidify your brand? At least some of them. It's not going to be all of them, obviously, but you got to do some at least. Especially if you're trying to make some of these monsters into, like, household names. So, you know, you're like your Rathalos, your Zenogre, your Diablos, your Tigrex, your Nargacuga, Teostra, Kushala, like the biggity, big ones. Some of them gotta be in Wilds. Because they are vying for commercial success with this one. I've heard that world...
Really cool.
Violet Mizu's a knockoff Thunder Bubble. Not exactly. It's a totally different element. Thunder Bubble probably could have been in Sunbreak over Violet, but Violet was really cool.
I like Violet a lot, honestly.
Yeah. It's a super good fight. Oh my god, stop spawning me up here, you stupid wing drake. I want to go down into Cancer Canyon with the Carnotaurus.
I forgot this fucker gives defense down.
Yes, sir.
I somehow haven't gotten it yet. He also hasn't really got me with his acid yet.
Oh, you jackass. Give me this.
I'm gonna go back to camp real quick because I need potions. Totally forgot.
Alright. Yeah, let me freshen up these then. So I can actually max these out. Let's see.
Why the fuck did I just lose a file for some random ass reason?
I took it, sorry.
My weapon is sheathed. Why did I just lose a file? That's so stupid.
You know what would be a good one to animate, Connor?
Yeah.
A Teostra and a Legion police hats talking about Nightshade.
Honestly, a lot of our Bone Boys police departments would make for good animation.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, roll the roar, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, there's defense down.
Really put my temporal on my wheel.
How do you get rid of defense down?
With an
not
adamant
use-
seed.
Yeah, you have to eat a seed.
Num num num. Into the Gatorade.
Here. I think I'm just back. Yeah. Get me out of the Gatorade.
Oh no.
Damn, what you got against blue Gatorade?
It's burning.
Fuck.
And Nate, we both went for the same thing.
Neither of us was ready for that. The hive mind, man. Ugh, I missed.
This dude is so crazy well animated.
How the fuck did that hit me? Yeah, no, we're not gonna call Legiana my fursona. Don't call it that. Don't call it that at all. Actually,
Your what?
my fursona.
No, yeah. That's
Don't
okay.
don't call it that. Don't. I don't want it anymore.
The chef.
Yeah, welcome in, Nightlight Soldier.
Hey, always good to see you guys. Do you like how they made a monster that uses defense down? It's so underutilized and only slapped on endgame monsters to make them hit harder. Yeah, that's why defense down is kind of tough, because they use it on a lot. They smartly use it on a lot of really strong monsters. Otherwise, it'd be kind of irrelevant.
I like that. Inaccurate. Legiana has no fur.
Yeah, thank you. Ooh, right in that dome. Nice with that charge.
Sure.
I saw that.
Not sure what I broke.
I think he got his back.
Hoping to get that tail. Wait till it's uncovered to cut it, right?
With this one, yeah, I think it's the opposite of the regular glaive. Oh, jeez.
Woo! Jumped right over it. That was tough.
This will be death if I get hit.
And don't get hit.
Luckily, I did not.
Problem solved.
I got hit
Oh,
by that
you got
one.
hit there.
I got hit by that one.
Hunter, look out.
Harry Stack? Yeah, I did.
Oh.
Nice. Lovely.
Oh yeah. God bless the mantle.
you guys think anything like the temporal mantle will be in Wilds? You personally hope not.
I'm down on hoping not.
I'm down on hoping not. I think I said something like this on the last stream, but I'm a really big fan of the mantles specifically. If they're not offensive combat enhancing. So
Yeah,
something like temporal, something like rocksteady, something like I think it's called the adept mantle, right? They're all just anything that enhances combat. I'm not a huge fan of.
Because they're so much overtly better than the other ones.
Exactly. And I'm a really big fan of ones like the ghillie mantle, the glider mantle, the element proof mantle, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I do like those a lot, and I'd love to see more things like that. But specifically the offensive enhancing ones, I hope get left behind.
Yeah, because there's just not really a lot of build variety with the mantles. You bring health booster, and then probably like rocksteady or temporal, maybe the affinity booster. But you don't really bring the other ones.
Feels super satisfying to pop on the fireproof mantle and not take chip damage. See, exactly. Like, I'm a big fan of the element proof ones. I think they're a really nice addition to combat.
Yeah.
It's specifically the ones that make you stronger, that are just innately better than the others. That I'm fine with those being left behind. They're too good for their own right. That there's a lot of times no reason to bring the other ones.
Yeah. And then you got ones like the thunderproof mantle where you can't get paralyzed. Or you have like the waterproof one where you get basically like Mire Walker completely for free. That's really cool. Like they have some cool ones on the elemental proof ones. But the temporal is just so good.
There we go.
Ooh, good work.
And there he goes, tripping at it. That's what you get, Nathan.
Yep. I'll do it again. Fuck you, I got it.
Damn it!
There's a less...
The temporal... Or not the temporal, the vitality mantle.
Yeah, so now it just sucks.
In low rank, yeah, it's pretty nice. You get a couple hits out of it. In master rank, it's literally not worth the time it takes to put it on. Which is a shame. Because in theory, I like it a lot more than the temporal mantle. I think it's a lot more balanced. I agree with you. But in reality, it's not worth it. It literally takes longer to put it on and take it off than you will have it active on your person, which is a shame. If it had scaled with like master rank, I think it would have been perfectly fine. But
why me, dog?
Use vitality in master rank? I'm not saying you can't. I'm saying it breaks really fast compared to using it in low rank. Because regardless of what rank you're in, it has the same set amount of damage it can take.
Mm-hmm.
On paper, it's a really great idea. It's just, without scaling, it doesn't carry over.
Can't be bothered with Rocksteady. At least Rocksteady has, like, a detriment to it. At least that one has, like, yeah, you can't get knocked back. But if you're getting multi-hit, guess what? You're taking all of those hits, and you no longer have a safety window. So if you're getting hit with, like, a beam attack or whatnot, you're taking all the hits of the beam attack unless you physically move. And that's kind of cool. Still really strong, But at least that one has some downsides to it. I gotta fucking healer. We're gonna triple. No, that's okay. Don't look at me. Or do. Look at the wall. There you go. Good boy. There we go. This is what I wanted. On the ground. There you go.
The little Latreon just melts temporal and kills you with Rocksteady. Yeah, it's pretty good. Karma.
Damn it, I want to mount!
Oop.
We just got one. It'll probably take a minute before we can get another.
Limp. Might want to bag this one since we only got 2 lives. Or we only have the 1 life.
I'd have to go back and get something captured with it.
I got it. You're good.
Ah.
And 2.
Good stuff.
Acidic Glavenus successfully hunted. Amazing work.
Yay.
Ram.
Which hunting horn is this? It is the Guild Palace version. Ooh, look at that. Glavenus Mantle. We take those.
Nice.
Satiated resistance.
I'm gonna go get a snack.
Okie doke. Ooh, if you're gonna get a snack, I'll run Ebony cutscene. And when you come back, I can just hop right into your quest.
Ah, perfect.
Yeah. Now it's time for Dark Theme Opera GX Doggo. I like that. It's a good name for him.
That's a good one.
Your pizza's still arriving. It makes you sad. Well, hey, man, that just means you still have pizza to look forward to, and you're not out of pizza. Glass half full, man. You still have pizza to eat. Stop bringing me back to Astera. I don't want to fucking be here. I want to go to the Coop one. Pizza in a can. I'll be honest with you, buddy. That one does not sound quite as appealing. I'm just gonna keep it 100 with you.
It's not going to stop me from trying it if it's in front of me. But it does sound less appealing.
Hey man, you got any canned pizza? Astera is cringe. Damn, I wasn't gonna go that. No worries. Yeah, no, dude. Like, you fucking the Titanic starts to sink in the movie, and like you're in the movie theater, some dude like stands up and starts clapping, and this is what I came to see. Not enough movies have boat death. Like Jaws had boat maiming, that was pretty good. Like more boat death.
That's a that'd be great on a t-shirt. Not enough movies have boat death.
Ruko thought Astera wasn't cringe. Well, sucks to be him, he's wrong. Astera's got boats, and boats are cringe. Actually, you know what? Astera isn't cringe because it's full of dead, emaciated, and, like, taxidermied boats. Boat death? Let me search that up. I don't know what you're gonna find.
The inevitable boat death of the universe.
The boat death of the universe. All the... all the energy gets expended in the universe, and then it just turns into a boat. Pirate movies do have a lot of boat death. That is true. That's why pirate movies are so good. That's why they made 17 Pirates of the Caribbean movies. Because, like, you know what, Hollywood, there's not enough boat death. We need the boat death franchise. I think, you know, before they called it Pirates of the Caribbean, I think they were going to call it, Boat Death. The Boat Death franchise.
You should do your cutscene before you forget.
Yeah, I was going to. But, boat lives matter. Bad news for you. You're wrong. We have
I want to animate Austin's reaction to the Master Rank Otogaron armor. That'd be a pretty good one, too.
That might be a good one, yeah. We'll have to get him to look at it once we're done with this. Oh, this is so much nicer than Crashes when Frontier, because I can actually see when the thing goes down, and my game doesn't explode. Oh, it's so much nicer. I do gotta get, we'll get the Ethernet set up at some point. Just haven't had fucking time to. I gotta drill a hole in the ceiling somewhere. Dumb. As someone with a fear of sailing, I can confidently say fuck boats. And you know what, Pecco Plush? And that's, you know, that's why I'm happy to have you. When you signed up for the Patreon, I knew we would vibe. I knew we had a connection. Fuck boats. I'm glad we have a whole. That sounds fun.
I should change my gear. What's Ebony weak to?
I don't know off the top of my head. My brain says thunder, but I doubt that's accurate.
Seeing water.
I'll trust them more than I trust me.
Well, I read that out of the hunter's notes, not out of chat.
Okay. You know what? I also trust those.
So
trust me.
I also trust that.
Ruko must have been born on a boat. Yeah, he takes personal offense, but you know what? Get over it, man. I'm hearing them say they got a little bit of audio choppiness. Should be fine at the moment. I don't have any drop frames. I think it was just a little choppy at the moment. But I got minimal CPU. FPS is fine. No drop frames. You should be fine. Some of my best friends are boats. Make new friends, man. Have higher standards for yourself. Let me know if the audio issues still sound present, because I'm looking at OBS right now and everything seems stable. The audio capture's fine, the mic is fine. Just kind of looking at it, looking at the movement. I'll turn on the audio on my phone for a second. Still sound present, because I'm looking at OBS right now. That sounds fine. Okay.
You were late. What's happening? We are rolling through the new subspecies from Iceborne. We did Fulgur Anjanath, we did Acidic Glavenus, we're about to do Ebony Odogaron, but Austin went to get some food.
Yeah.
And we will do it as soon as he gets back.
Yeah, so I'm gonna run.
So instead, you're stuck with us, chat.
Yeah, the two bone boys that you really care about. No fluff, no fat, no dead weight. You know what I mean? I'm such a dick. We got to watch this cool cutscene though. This one's tough as fuck.
Nice.
Look at this psycho.
Forgot this fight's in the Highlands.
Yeah.
Edgelord versus Edgier Lord.
I love how he doesn't even eat the Odo he just killed. He just throws it off a cliff.
Killed for sport. Tosses the body so no free carves.
Alright, we'll wind it back, and we'll wait for Austin to get here. Honestly thinks he looks better outside the Highlands. In areas like the Reach, his purple gem-looking tail looks way better. Okay. Yes, he is very mean, Jock. I agree. Refresher, you're getting audio drops. Yeah, it sounded fine on my phone. I think I just had like a little bit of dropped frame, a little bit of like choppiness on the stream, but it seems like it's fine. Thrill of the kill. I made an animation that is basically like the equivalent of a DBZ fight between Ebony Odo and Base Odo. Cool. Let's do a little... I know the Glavs both have hunting horns. I know that Acidic Glav has like some of the best raw weapons in the game for a little while. Let's see if there's anything good I can work on.
I have returned.
Nice. I just ran the cutscene, so you can do it on your own, and then Nate and I can join immediately.
I have somehow claimed the daily bonus twice.
Yeah, I got that too.
The day resets at like 8.
Oh.
Yeah, because it's Japanese time. Yeah. Oh, you get Acidic Glavenus off of the Fulgur horns, huh?
Really?
Yeah. Let's see what they do.
Interesting.
Well, while Austin loads in, I can read a couple of stats off, see if there's anything I want to make. Because I got 2 new hunting horn trees I can look at. Oh yeah, Legiana's got a tree. Ooh, the Shrieking Legiana hunting horn looks so good. Wind pressure, stamina use, defense up, health recovery, health recovery. That's not bad. Utility songs. See, where are the horns I was looking at? Glavenus, Anjanath. There we go. So Anjanath goes into Fulgur, which goes into Acidic.
Oh, the Acidic is so much cooler than the other one.
Weapon-wise or armor-wise? What are you looking at?
Armor.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the colors are good. Let's see. Attack, health boost, wind pressure, defense, echo wave. Very standard songs on the Folger horn. 1050 raw, only blue sharpness, 20 affinity, 330 thunder. Not the best stats, not the worst. Especially the sharpness ain't fantastic. And then acidic, 1134. Yeah, acidic's got really good raw weapons. All melody effects extended, knockbacks negated, attack up large, impact wave echo, impact wave dragon. So super aggressive hunting horn for acidic. Cool, that'll be something something to probably work on off stream. I might try to make both of those. I'm probably just gonna make almost all the hunting horns in the game, honestly. Or close to all of them at least. Yeah, let me peep the armor too. Have you already left, Austin?
No, I'm still looking at stuff.
Okay. Oh, you're probably at Astera, that's why. Poor soul. Yeah, that acidic armor's cool.
You know what our next hunt is after this one?
After this one, is it the Velkhana, like, town battle?
I know that's at some point soon. I just don't know when.
Because I don't know what would be between this and that. Because I think the Velkhana Slay is before Namiel and Blackveil, yeah?
I believe so.
Yeah, it's the Velkhana Siege after this, is what Dragonflyer is saying. Cool. I make Borscht ping this can if Connor fights World version Shantian. There is no Shantian in World, so thankfully you're not going to miss that. How's chat doing so far? We've been going for a nice 2.5 hours. Everyone having a fun time so far? Good night for everybody? I feel like the stream's been going pretty well. Getting a lot of work done. A lot of really cool monsters. Velkhana's first Elder? Yeah, I thought so. That's usually how it goes. It's like Flagship Elder, then the new Elders, and then the final boss. Which, I definitely want to save Shara Ishvalda for when Sam is around. Also, Sam's going to have to catch up because he is now behind Austin and I. So we'll have to do some stuff like off stream and whatnot. Probably get up to around Falcon stuff. It's too bad that we're not going to have them around for a little bit, and then I'm gonna be going away next weekend.
No, Sam will be upset if we do Namiel without him.
True. Yeah, I don't want to go too far without him. Maybe
We've done enough already for me to be while you guys are gone. Because now, if I want to go to Garna, I can go fight him. I have new things to do. For like 3 weeks, I was like, "Good God, Braggy Dios again." So the fact that we've moved on is enough.
We could do. I feel like we could do Ebony and then stop and then maybe save, because Velkhana is like the flagship. I feel like we could probably save that for Sam. And then we'll do like Velkhana, Blackveil, Namiel, and Shara Ishvalda all in a stream. So we could do Ebony and then, not like stop, but just kind of like go out and do some expeditions and like hang out with chat and make jokes and just kind of shoot the shit and kind of have like a bit of a more lax stream for the back half. I don't think that'd be a good plan, I think.
Yeah, do some armor making and stuff.
Yeah. So we'll do this one and then cut ourselves story-wise, because yeah, we do have some new stuff we can make.
Oh, there's basil in there somewhere too, but I think that someone says that's after Velkhana Slay.
Hmm.
Alright, I'm heading out.
Alrighty. Still can't wait to see Austin's reaction to the Raging Brachydios fight. That is gonna be fun when we get there, because that thing is crazy. Raging is pretty peak, yeah. Honestly, the title update, once we get past Shara and we do, like, the Guiding Lands monsters, and we get, like, you know, maybe, like, a couple of, like, augments on our weapons and stuff, and we want to go in and, like, run the title update monster, it's just banger after banger after Dude, the post base game, like, release schedule of Iceborne when it was coming out, like, in real time was legendary, dude. And the fights are all still so good. But it was just banger after banger after banger. It was so good, man. You guys be open to looking at viewer clips in the Discord after this quest? I've got an amazing one from Risebreak. I mean, we do have a chat in the community Discord for, like, just kind of posting clips, and I peer through those, you know, every once in a while. Or you mean, like, bring them up, like, on stream specifically?
That'd be kind of cool.
It could. No, Tin Can, there's no Shantian in Monster Hunter World. I'm sorry to break your heart. Elatrion and Fatalis is peak. Oh, yeah. Iceborne updates were crazy. Still love it. Yeah, no, it was just... Oh, dude, it was such a good time. Such a good time. Iceborne Stygian is so fun. They're all good, man. Rajang's good. Furious Rajang's good. Stygian's good. Safi's good. Raging's good. Elatrion's good. Fatalis is good. Frostfang's good.
It's crazy how many monsters I have left.
You have a lot.
You have a lot. And they're all
I feel
good.
like we're almost done, but we're not even close.
Nah, dude, we got time. It's gonna be a good time, man.
Yeah, when they were coming out, we were like planning the days ahead of time. We're like, all right, Friday, 8 p.m., everyone be on.
Yeah, be on. What, you got finals? Too bad. Fail them. Yep.
It was always funny, because, like, there'd be some days where we'd have, like, a full team of 4, maybe even 5 or 6 people trying to do these quests together, and then there'd be some days where it's just, like, just me and Connor show up.
Yeah.
Because that happened with Stygian.
Oh, yeah.
Because you and I did Stygian alone, and by the end of it, because there is the cutscene after Stygian introducing another new monster, we were, like, popping off. We're like, everyone needs to get here now. Everyone. The whole squad, show up.
Real Grand is getting to Ruiner Nergi. Yeah, that'll take a little while because that's Master Rank 100. But I mean,
be 100 to join the hunt.
Maybe not. That's probably something you could actually check right now.
That's what I'm pulling up.
Garuga as well. Yeah, no, we still have all the Guiding Lands monsters we haven't fought. That's all post Shara.
I am at the cutscene.
Dope. Alright, I'll get up out of the water then. Sylvan fought the Psycho Chicken. Sylvan beaten Raging. Psycho Chicken's good in this game. I mean, I've always been a young Garuga fan, but in this game specifically, they made a really good fight. Psycho Chicken's good.
Oh my god. Poor Clifford.
I know.
Oh my god, he just got suplexed. Oh god!
Alright. Unfortunately, it looks like you need to be a MR100 to even join the quest.
Okay.
But it might just show up in my Guiding Lands.
Also true. The other thing is, Austin and I mean, we haven't been playing a ton. Neither of our hunter ranks are over 100. But when we break our limiters after Shara, it's bound to go up a bit at least. Still haven't done Safi, Elatrion, and Fatalis, which is apparently all bangers. They are, man.
Alright, you guys should be able to join now.
Yes, sir. little tough to do them solo, so if you don't have friends, I understand why you might not have gotten around to them, but they are all mad good. Young Garuga got a really good touch-up from last gen. I agree.
Attaboy Narga. Get him, Narga. Tune his ass up.
There we go.
Oh, nope, Narga. Nope, nope. You're supposed to be winning. There you go. Nope, again? Maybe not. Oh, Jesus! Narga, you're kicking his ass. Where are you going? Oh, okay, Odegaard. Dang. Awesome. Oh, good, and I'm bleeding.
Stop.
Narga, I love you. Fight's not with you, brother.
These fucking scout flies.
Let's do my songs.
Oh!
Yeah.
Would never expected it.
Still hasn't seen me. Just playing my songs. Ah, there he is.
Me hoping a record label finds me.
Me being annoying on a street corner. Alright, let's get those Cenderises going.
Damn Dragon Blight.
Come on, me too. That's not what I wanted. Funk.
Ouch.
There we go. That should be everything important tenderized. He went and got his meat.
He actually?
Yeah, he did.
That's pretty funny.
Joke's on you, idiot. I'm not running element.
Hey, Panther's back.
Ow.
A classic cat versus dog matchup.
Stand it there. Fourth Hunter Narga. Here to help us with the Psycho Dog. Like being in this hallway.
$5 from Tin Can. You annoyingly handsome streamers make me want to play Monster Hunter World so bad.
Okay. Well, at least we're handsome.
We're influencers, clearly.
Oh no.
We're influencing you to play Monster Hunter.
Oh no. This isn't what I wanted. Now I have to do IRL streaming and annoy people in public. Thank you for the $5, by the way, Tin Can. Alright, well, you heard him. Now that we're influencers, we have to...
Donate more money!
We have to flex we have to flex our wealth. We need to do podcasts. And then we need to...
Basically a podcast already.
Every day. Every day.
We need to make shorts of our podcast and put Subway Surfers beneath the podcasts.
Yep. We need to vlog.
Yep, we do need to vlog. We need to obsessively use slang terms that Twitter made up in the most.
We need to get a deal with Raid Shadow Legends.
Yep. We need to do incredibly heinous, horrible things to people who totally didn't deserve it, and then sigh deeply during our apology videos. I'm bleeding.
We're gonna leave out the minor part. We're not those kind of YouTubers.
Yeah, we're a couple of 100,000 more subscribers, and we'll think about it, but no promises.
Right.
Subscribe to the highest Patreon level, and then maybe.
Oh no. Someone say money. Thank you from Shaggy. No money for Tin Can. Thank you for the 2. Oh yeah. Oh god. What else do we need to do?
Start the train. Start the train. Connor's Internet Fund.
I'm trying to think of, like, what else am I obligated to do now?
Oh, you gotta get into, like, a boxing match with other YouTubers and influencers?
Yeah, I should probably do that. I should probably preach more, like, really religious morals, but then go clubbing with loose women a lot. That's one I should probably do as an influencer.
You should make a charity donation and then put it down as a tax write-off.
Or, you know, in inspiration of, like, a bigger influencer from last year, I should say that I'm going to donate to charity and then hold the money and not do anything with it. That's what a big influencer did last year. You know?
Who's that?
The Completionist.
Really?
Yeah.
Did not know that.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
That's not good.
Josh Lewis said chat can be your loose women. You know, it's probably good that we get the ball rolling on this now.
Is it?
Well, I mean, like, we could have spent a couple of years being really authentic and, like, genuinely fun-loving and enjoying what we do and, you know, building up a good community, but, I mean, why you know, put off the inevitable?
Yeah, why?
Yeah, why bother when you could ruin it now?
Why
waste our time?
Steal from the poor, let's go. Yeah.
Oh, there you go. You're obligated to have a channel dedicated to clipping your streams and highly editing them.
And there's another Iron Kaiser. Iron Kaiser said it, and there's another one to animate.
I hope he's got a list in his phone. There's so much gold, yeah. Why resist the can called if it's gonna happen anyway? Yeah.
Oh, I was bleeding.
Or they're writing your apology video for you.
Oh, you know what? I appreciate that. Now I don't have... I mean, to be fair, as an influencer, I'd probably have a team do it anyway. Because I'm not allowed to be genuine anymore. So
yeah, it would just be like a screenshot of the Notes app on your phone. Or something like that.
Yeah. But you know, we're getting so much done today. This has been such a productive stream.
This is, yeah, I was gonna say, this has been a productive stream.
And you know what, chat? This is good for you guys too. It's good that we do this now and like get it over now. Because another thing is, we could do it in a way where like you build up a bunch of really good memories with us, and then it turns out that we're not the people that you thought we were, and that's really gonna like tarnish a whole like 5, 6, 7 years of memories. Now it's only like a year and a half. Like we've ruined so much less of your life.
Yeah. You should be thanking us.
You should be thanking us. Yeah.
So donate some money down in the chat. Oh, hi, Leaky. I do want your armor. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oh,
Ooh,
me and Legiana. Me and Legiana. Are... Stop chasing me! Oh well, Legiana's gonna at least come join us. Whee!
Ooh, nice. Dragonflyer in chat. What do you mean? You're hot. All's forgiven. That's how that one court case went with the murderer.
$4 more. Whatever you say, boss man. Guys, this wasn't in the script. I said at the top of the stream, there ain't no scripts.
Hunter, you can't just
Narga's back again.
stick
Fourth
to the
Hunter.
script. You can't just say that.
Well, that's the beauty
We spent
of it.
all the time. We spent all this time writing out the script for this stream.
Nathan,
You can't
that's
just,
the
like,
beauty of
ruin
it. Saying
like
there's no script was part of the script.
that. No, I wrote the script. You're ad-libbing. You're gonna get yourself canceled.
I made Skyrex Animus. I made a severe lapse in judgment. That's my favorite. Now I have to. Not that I had plans for like anything, and like greed has never been like a thing that's like resonated with me ever. I really hope this stream doesn't age bad. Cause I can already see it now. It's like someone like a bunch of like a twit longer, and then like someone clips this stream with like a fade on the video footage and like an echoey reverb effect on the dialogue, and me talking about this, and like little did he know that this was going to be what actually happened. And then of course the video title is going to be The Rise and Fall of CR-VODcanic, because that's what they all fucking are. I'm looking at
Someone just said it. Life has a predestined path.
I have sleep coatings. I don't know if you guys have something for a good wake-up hit.
I could. Are you putting them on now?
Yeah.
Alright, let me...
Oh, okay.
The guy just might make him sleeping annoying. A look into CR-VODcanic. Rise and Fall is like the really typical one. I think that's probably what we're gonna get.
It's gonna be Rise and Fall with the Rise logo.
Oh, you know what? That'd be clever. Oh, we're gonna miss it because it turned... Ah, fuck. I fucked it up, unfortunately. If someone just wants to hit him.
Just was waiting.
Yeah, you know what? Honestly, someone just... Before anything even happens, just get Sunny V2 on the horn. Let him know. I'm glad you both know him. The rise and break of... The Monster Hunter Rise and the Monster Hunter Fall of CR-VODcanic. Get a little closer, a little closer.
Yes!
Ooh, good.
Oh, Jesus, he ran me into a wall already. Come on! Come on, get!
He can start scripting the video now. It'll save him time later.
User spotted, peak achieved. My brother, you are speaking to one of the 3 melee bow mains of Monster Hunter Rise.
Play second in Nationals.
Only 2 people showed up.
Hey man, I'm the 3rd best melee bow user in the state of Arkansas.
That's
Is that his limp?
Yes.
Okay. I want to capture this guy because I want to make his armor.
Okay.
Robots said, I'm interacting with fire and hot pans. Stop making me snort.
We've done it.
We saved the forest.
Hey, you know, every once in a while we get a call for a wild dog around here, and you know, it's pretty crazy, but you know, that one, standard police work.
Most caps would put it down, but you know, I mean, we like dogs.
Yeah, we like dogs. We like dogs.
We like
It's
dogs.
a black dog, but you know, it's all right.
Yeah, I mean, well, this just goes to show, right? This just goes to show.
Yeah, after our last with the Nightshade Palumu, we just you know, we figured it'd be best for the department, you know, the PI. Now I'm a Boston cop. I can do that one way better than I can do the fucking Minnesota bullshit that we do. Yeah, you know, me and the boys. Yeah, we saw this kid running down the street, and he said, yeah, around the corner from the Duncans, he said there's this dog running around over there. And I said, "Oh, kid, that's wicked. We gotta. Me and the boys will go put him down. Don't worry."
And I'm just imagining, like, a Boston, the 911 dispatch operator's like, help, my uncle's been murdered. That's wicked. All right, well, we'll send the guys down.
that's wicked. Oh, man.
And now just stay calm, and we'll be right
No
here.
shit, kid, huh? What?
Did he have it coming, or what?
Listen to me.
Where?
Wimps.
On, your uncle on Mammoth Road went down? Is your uncle, Jimmy? Oh, no shit, he's on the phone.
Oh, no, not
Me and Jimmy was my bookie from way back. Oh, my God.
You know what? Yeah, put Jimmy on the phone. Put Jimmy on the phone.
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh, right.
Is he there? Is he still good? No? Oh, jeez. Yo, get him an ice, double caramel, alright? He'll be fine.
If I know Jimmy, and I know Jimmy. Dude's got his throat slit.
Wait.
Better,
Why
who
am
said
I
he
back
was
in Boatville?
working with fire and hot pans just said, "God damn it, Austin, I just burned my hand because of you." Oh my god.
Walter. Waltah.
They always take the young ones. Hashtag save Jimmy. You know, Jimmy went down way younger than he should have. Hashtag Boston Strong. They always take the young one. Nah, he's good. Just get him some ice.
Yeah, we got ice. I always say that's like a big baseball thing. It's like just a universal baseball joke when a ball is coming right at you and you jump out of the way. The whole team says, "Oh, we got ice. You got to wear that. We got ice." I love saying that to 14-year-olds after they just got some like 80 mile an hour piss missile thrown at their faces, and then they didn't take it off the nose for me, and I'm like, "Oh, come on, we got ice." I never have ice on me ever.
Get him dry ice. Good call, Jock. I love this stupid skit. I don't know what you're talking about, skit, bud. This is police work.
Yeah, Bud, that's a big one, Bud.
Bud. Did you see the armor yet?
Oh shit, no, I did not. I was too busy running in
Austin
circles.
out here giving people the school nurse treatment.
Here's some saltines. Go lay on the bed over there.
You were working on D&D notes. What'd you come back to? Just standard operation 911 dispatch. It was Jimmy. Jimmy's fine.
The precinct relocated. We are no longer in Minnesota. We are in because it's way easier to be Boston cops than it is to be cops from Minnesota.
Oh, God. Joltments just said piss missile, the R. Kelly special, huh?
I love don't ruin the term piss missile for me. I love saying that.
God damn, chat's funny. Ugh. Why they do that to my boy Jimmy? They have better donuts there. Yeah, and it's Dunks. It's authentic Dunks over here. That's why we had to move. Also, crime or something. You know.
I know. I wish I could do a fucking Marlon Brando. That scene from The Godfather. Yeah. Look what they did to my boy. Yeah, your boy was a piece of garbage.
Yeah, that's what. We had to relocate. I feel like I go more New York than Boston.
Yeah. That's fair.
This is not the most different thing in the world, but it's subtle. You know, if Italy existed, it'd probably because I had Italian blood in me. But Italy doesn't exist. So
yeah, Italy doesn't exist.
So I'm not sure exactly what it is, but that would be
what we call Italian is just the modern, what we've made up in our minds to be Italy. It's more of the thought of Italy than it is really
the form of Italy, if you will.
Yeah. The manifestation of what could be.
I don't think you ever evaded taxes, so you're still New Yorker. Nothing subtle about that accent. Gotta tar and feather your government agent to become a Boston citizen.
If you want to watch the most Boston movie ever, you have to watch that Ben Affleck movie, The Town, chat. Watch The Town, and that will tell you everything about Boston that you need to know.
Someone said New York is just Timu, Italy.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Oh my god.
Chat's on a roll today, guy. You guys are funny. God damn.
Are we hunting? So we're not doing Velkhana, right?
I mean,
or are we doing this one Velkhana?
This Velkhana is it's like a defense siege battle. We could do it. It's not like the full fight. I would kind of like to save Velkhana for when Sam's here, personally.
Okay, so we're not doing.
Nate just sitting back gathering evidence on the boys. I'm actually trying to multitask and I feel bad, so I'm just staying quiet for a second.
Alrighty, definitely gotta make armor for Odin.
Let's see.
Yeah, probably gonna have to do an ebony investigation or something.
Sure.
We don't have to do it right now because we just did, but I really do want to make that shrieking armor, and I don't want to fight that thing again. Where do I get I need a certain ore that I've never seen before. Where do I get... Oh, never mind. I somehow found it. Not sure where the fuck I got that, but...
Let's see. We are the least funny comments after this? Nah, you guys are pretty funny. I'm gonna be honest with you. You guys have been on it. You guys have picked up on the jokes that we've been putting out and you're just kind of rolling with them pretty well.
Oh, fuck off. I don't want to fight DT.
Let's see.
I have enough Barrioth to make his longsword, but I have to make the stupid fucking bullshit first, and I really don't want to do that.
We could just...
I mean, unless I can... Yeah, I was going to say... I need his hard claw, his photo membrane, and 2 shards, which I feel like we could get that in one fight.
Yeah. Master rank stuff, yeah?
Yeah.
I'll see if I got an investigation. Yeah, I mean, now that we're...
Which monster?
Zitzi.
I can take a look.
Yeah, now that we are as far as we want to go, and it's only 9:15, we can just chill out and fun hunt and get a little bit of grinding going. Or just, run an expedition and beat up some animals. We'll just take it easy for a little while. Just,
I don't have any master rank Zitsies.
I do, but they're both... Oh, that's obnoxious. They're captures.
So?
Dang.
It's just... I don't... We probably won't one in...
Won't that make it quicker?
Yeah, but if
I'm gonna kill it.
I'm just thinking, like, do we kill it by accident? Or in Nate's
By
case,
accident.
on purpose? Alright, I'll nab it.
My goal is to make you fail capture quests.
It's only funny if we don't actually need to capture it. Then it's funny. Otherwise, it is very not funny.
Nah, I'm gonna kill it.
I have the opportunity to do the funniest thing in the world right now. That was another joke we were making a lot yesterday. That was a good bout of mini golf. Sport of champions. Quest up. I got traps. Failed a couple of ZT captures before. Yeah, you kill it by accident. I think I'm deliberately not going to use the attack up song so we don't kill him by accident.
I'm bringing the light break edge.
Oh no.
I know you've been working hard out there.
Question in chat. What do you guys think, or what would you guys say is the most useless feature in World/Iceborne?
Useless feature.
What do you consider a feature?
Yeah, that's interesting question, but a little broad.
Like the first thing that comes to mind, and maybe I just don't understand, the fact that you can pay for things with points and money. Just why isn't it just money? So I think points. There you go. I think points are useless. Points are. Points are to me are the food but like that could just be money. I don't know why they have to. I don't know why it has to be two separate things.
You use research points as a currency for a lot of other things that you just don't do.
No. But no, I
like
honestly,
what?
that's...
I meld.
Yeah.
I do everything in the game.
Yeah, it's really just kind of an excuse to not spend money. Honestly, that's not a bad answer.
Yeah, that's a fantastic answer.
I don't disagree with you. I think it's a great answer, but you use it a lot for like house stuff.
Yeah. Well, I think his point is that could just
why
be
isn't
money.
it that could just be money?
Yeah.
Like just have everything pay a little higher and then just get rid of points.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I 100% agree that I think it's useless. I'm simply trying to explain where I use resource points.
Yeah, but where you use them is not important. My point. The point is what you use them for should just be money. It doesn't matter what you use
it
them.
absolutely could just be money. I agree.
Yeah, that was like the very first thing that came to mind. It's
That's
like
a
why
good answer.
do points even exist? Research points, the only thing they should exist for is to like progress through like actually researching the monster. Like yeah, research points should go towards investigations and stuff, like where you unlock new ones. But there shouldn't be like I should not have a pool of points that I can spend things like it should
That's
just,
basically just other money.
yeah, it's money too, right?
No.
Electric Boogaloo.
Okay. That's not. What the fuck? Where is he? That's Paolumu.
Wee. He'll be in the lower regions.
Yeah, but it like dropped. Usually when it like drops you in here like that, it's
On top of him.
Yeah, but it wasn't.
Hello, Bonboro. See, this is like the only other map where Bonboro doesn't look really weird.
Yeah, like I hate when he is in the, the fucking
like the recess,
the rotten veil and the recess,
and the woods.
So bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, Stera. Yeah. No.
I need to go up. Yeah. I like Bonbro on this map, and I like him in the Hoarfrost Reach, and I like him in general, but I don't know why they put him on too many maps, and it's dumb. It's the worst thing about him. Everything else is pretty cool.
Really didn't need to be an invader.
No!
Wow. Yeah, that was like the first time he's ever gotten me with that attack. Oh, speaking of, he came to argue his case, and he got flashed.
Murdoch just said moose. All with like the letters spread out.
I love that. That's like my favorite way to say things.
Why do they make him an invader? I have no idea. It's dumb. It's the worst. It's easily the worst thing about him. And if that's the worst thing about him, then like there's other monsters with way worse problems than that. So I still quite like Bonbro. He's a big friend.
Do too.
I like, just in general, because the brute wyverns are all like big Tyrannosaurus skeletons, I like that they have a couple that are like big chunky herbivores. I think that's a really cool way to expand on that category.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off.
I moved.
I love a question. If you could design a mini golf course hole off of any monster in the franchise, who would you pick?
Oh, that's a cool question. First of all, and this would probably be just like a Japanese only thing, but like a mini golf course where like all 18 holes is like a Monster Hunter theme, that'd be so sick. Second question, like the actual question, like I wanted like one monster specific. What would, it's an interesting question.
Dodogama.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I don't care what the hole looks like or what's special about it. I just want the Dodogama mini golf hole.
I could see like an Uragon half pipe for a course. That'd be kind of cool. You do something where it's like you're putting it down like the back of a Gen Moran or something like that, because it's got like the one big dorsal plate on it. And, like, the split
like
path
the
between them.
you know the classic like mini golf stereotype of like the clown hole where you have to like hit it into the clown's mouth or whatever. It's like in Happy Gilmore. It's that, but it's like a pookie tongue. You have to roll it up you have to hit
really
it up the
fun.
tongue and into his mouth. It doesn't even have to be Monster Hunter themed holes. It could be a Monster Hunter themed course where there's just Monster Hunter figures all over the place.
Yeah.
All right, when we have to trap this thing, Connor, Nate can't stop us both. So
I should have taken the traps out of the box.
I brought my
so
own.
I always bring my own. I think we have a dirty cop in our department here, kid.
Oh. So we haven't gotten a break yet.
Yeah, Tony Capone wants DT dead. He paid off Nate to kill him before we could take him in for questioning.
He paid me nothing. I was willing to do it for free.
TT's gonna rat on the organization. Tony Capone can't have it. Austin and I are trying to put ZT into witness protection. I love the cop joke. It's so applicable. It makes for awesome. You can make so many funny jokes and stories out of it. Now,
Walt just said, I love how the guy who made me burn my hand is the one calling Nate a dirty cop.
No way, he's gotten me with this thing like 8 times!
Stop looking at him.
He wants to go up on the tier list, man. He's here to plead his case.
Ooh, nice.
KO number 2. Damn! ZT just triple feeded.
That's good. It positioned me perfectly. I can't complain.
He's gotta be close.
I'd assume so, yeah.
Got it.
Oh no. Oh no. I think he was limping away, but then Barnborough got in the way.
I'm a green shot.
I'm not seeing a skull on the map yet. I don't think it's limping.
No, he's hungry.
Oh wait, dude. Oh, he's not even limping. I thought he was.
Not yet. Oh,
Okay,
jeez,
thanks,
hi, Bro. The chicken sounds are ridiculous. I kind of like them, but it's also very much they just sampled a chicken and put it on ZT.
Are you still following me, Barnborough? Go away, dude. Someone said Ruko no. Did
For like a split
the
second.
stream?
We get one or both of the phosphors.
I think we got both breaks.
It looks like we got both.
Because he just did a flash and nothing came out. So, yeah. I think we got the full break.
Connor, we gotta go!
Hold him back! Hold him back, officer!
Stand down, Nathan!
Oh.
Yes!
It's alright, son. Live to testify in court another day. Crooked cops in our department. The audacity. In our department.
Department.
You're a disgrace to the department.
You're never gonna police in my city again, pal. Kid, I swear to God, you're gonna be working at Dunkin's for the rest of your fucking life. Well, I really hope that was enough. I really hope I don't have to fucking fight him again.
You only said you needed like 4 things, so...
I needed one of two. I needed one of 2 different items and then 2 of 1 item. So
yeah. So you're probably fine. See, but working at Dunkin' is actually helpful to other cops. Yeah. You know what? Good point. All right, Nate, we're sending you to Starbucks. I'm sorry, kid.
Oh man.
I need one more thing. Kill me.
Dang.
The Fey Wyvern gem I can meld. I didn't even fucking see that first time. I think I was looking at what I needed to upgrade into it, not what I needed to build. But I can get a Fey Wyvern. I don't want to. I'll just go fucking fight it on my own real quick.
He will face strict disciplinary action by being transferred to a different unit. Damn.
Damn.
Tin Can heading out. All right, we'll see you later, buddy.
Yeah, thanks for coming by.
All right, so we running it back?
You guys don't mind.
I don't care.
Hey, you.
If you guys want to run it, I'm going to run to the bathroom and fill up my water.
Okay.
So, it'll probably be done before I'm back.
All right, now that we have Officer Nate off on another unit, we can round up perp number 2.
Off-duty cop.
Quest up when you're ready, Austin.
Yep. Got the Wyvern gem I needed. Yeah, I need a Z shard.
All right, it's just a basic ass scale. You should definitely be able to get at least one of those. Nice to see we still got 70 people in here. Been a pretty good turnout tonight.
Yeah.
A little bit of ups and downs here and there. But it makes sense. It's been 3.5 hours. Can't expect everybody to be here the full time. You've been great so far. Hope you guys have been enjoying yourselves. I think this has been a really funny one. With some good fights too.
Any non-Monster Hunter questions? I haven't had a non-Monster Hunter question in a while. Any Austin and Connor lore questions you guys want to fucking know? Oh, I don't think I have that quest, Connor. That was you, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's me.
You already did it? Oh, you already posted.
Yep, it's already up. I'm back. Did I miss
using my points to buy fucking meals?
Just smile. You did not miss the boys being. Got that. You actually missed some stand-up police work. Some stand-up fine police work. We had a crooked cop on the force. Is working for Don Toby Capone Maloney, and wanted to kill someone we're trying to put into witness protection. But Austin and I got him. We got him. Now we got to go get a second one. We've transferred Officer Nathan to another unit. Why did you both go to the restroom together yesterday at 5:36 p.m.? Well, when you gotta go, Moy. Honestly. I do as the PP tells me. What ape is the best ape? That'd be Chat. Chat is best ape. What's better, hot pizza or cold pizza? Personally, cold pizza is best pizza.
What?
Cold pizza it's underrated, but it's not better.
I've never really felt the appeal of like pizza's so good the next day, like after.
No. Yep.
No, I've never feel ever.
Yeah, I feel like pizza in the fridge is borderline wasted. I mean, you can make it alright. Like if you put it, like the microwave kills pizza. You kind of have to like put it in the oven. But cold pizza's it's fine. It's fine. Sometimes cold pizza is kind of fun, especially like in like one of those occasions where like it's the night you got the pizza, and then you ate everything, you were full, and then like 3 hours later it's like, oh man, there's still like 2 slices left. That's kind of a vibe. There's a context to cold pizza. There's a context in which it's okay, but hot is better. Microwave.
Yeah, cold pizza is definitely not my thing. Kind of ass.
Microwave ain't good, but it's better than cold. Yeah, no, you put that thing on like a bacon tray, you put it in the oven.
You can only choose one and never have the other again. Hamburger. Oof. That's a tough one.
Burrito or hamburger?
I feel like I have more burger, but burritos, man. I mean, that's just... I might have to go with a burger. I might have to pick the burrito. I might need to leave the hamburger behind. My knee jerk.
Because, honestly, the thing is, burgers are good. But, like, 8 times out of 10, the worst part of the burger is the burger. And it's like the stuff on it is really what you're kind of there for.
That's a take.
So,
that's a take.
It depends on the place, right? It very much depends on the place. Because I've been to a number of restaurants like, yeah, this is a burger place. And the burger is unseasoned, and it's kind of dry, and it's not all that great. But, like, the stuff on it is great. And you kind of, like, got to get through the burger to get through the other stuff. That ain't 100%. It ain't 100%. But it happens to me more often than I'd like.
My gut says burrito. I'm not going to lie to you.
I feel like... Oh, a nice, like, warm grilled tortilla is really good. And the other thing, too, is that, like, everything is all, like, kind of... The cool thing about burritos is that everything is, like, chopped up and spread around and all, like, really, like, blended in with one another. If you get, like, a really good distribution on your burrito, then you got a really good burrito.
I do make good burgers, though, man. I don't know.
You do. No, I ain't saying burgers are bad. I'm saying that sometimes the burger meat is sometimes mid. Sometimes it happens.
If the stuff on the burger is the best part, eat a salad. Well, yeah. I don't know, man. Oh man, I can't decide.
Well, I don't even put like the salad stuff on the burger. I put like fries and bacon and
other
cheese
meat.
and other meat. Oh, other meat on a burger is prime.
Yeah, Connor, whenever we go out to, like, Wendy's or something, Connor gets a bunch of shit and then puts it on his burger.
I do. It's amazing. Like, what's going to happen? Because all the calories are, like, conjoined together, is it going to be more calories? No. So just all enjoy all the flavors together. I do think, and I will say, not some people kind of like appreciate it, but not everyone agrees with me. I think French fries on burgers is amazing.
A sneaky good burger topping is an egg.
I can see that.
Someone asked how we felt about sushi. It was Moy. We've had this conversation on stream before, actually. I don't love the idea of raw fish, and so I don't think I could real sushi. I know there's such a thing as, like, cooked sushi, but, like, I don't know. I've never actually legitimately tried sushi.
I am in the exact same boat. It's a little odd. It's a little odd to me. Like, I bet... Because I do... It's fish, it's seaweed, and it's rice, generally. So I'd probably like it. It is... And, like, my family loves sushi, and no one's ever died of food poisoning from sushi, so I know it's safe.
That's not even my concern. My concern was never, I don't want fish because I don't want to get sick. It just doesn't seem appetizing.
Yeah, and then the other thing is, like, there's so much other stuff at Asian food restaurants that I'd rather have.
I'm a big Asian food guy. A lot of my favorite places to go and eat are Asian places.
Yeah.
And yeah, sushi has never once been like, oh yeah, we gotta get it. Never.
Yeah, I think, like, the prime time, I think, the move is you go to, like, I know it's Chinese cuisine, it's not actual Chinese food, but you go to, like, your American Chinese cuisine food, and you don't even get entrees, you just get a mountain of the apps, and share it amongst a bunch of people, and you bring that home, you get it takeout. I think that's prime. I don't think anything beats that.
You know what we gotta try? There's a Thai like chili place right by my house.
Ooh, we
like
could try
literally right next, like so painfully close to my house.
I'm always good for
and
trying new stuff in
we
town.
should definitely try it. It's like a cross. You know where the Indian place is, Kashmir.
Yeah.
Like you know how like a little farther down than that. You know what's actually it's closer. It's right next to the Popeyes.
Oh, okay.
It's Popeyes, the insurance building right next door, and then on the other side of the insurance building is the Thai place. My brother speaks very highly of it.
Cool. Speaking of, I totally go out and get Indian again. That place is great.
I didn't love it.
That's too bad.
I didn't love it. I didn't, and it wasn't the place. Just Indian food in general didn't really
Fair enough.
pique my interest.
Thankfully, my family loves it. We get it like every other month almost. That's a slight, maybe like every 3 months. That's a slight exaggeration. I like that place quite a bit.
Anyone tried Rangoons? Yes.
Oh yeah.
Of course.
Absolute favorite in the world is Crab Rangoon. Well, we knew you were smart, Skrunkly. We knew you were a good egg.
I'm just reading back in chat because we haven't been reading it for a second.
Yeah.
Murdoch said I need to go to therapy for egg on a burger. You need to go to therapy for not trying it, you child. Try something new.
Not my style, but I respect it. Though, to be fair, you know, it might even be a thing where I just need to try eggs cooked a different way, because I've had scrambled eggs so much, and there's like a... It's like a texture thing. Texture kind of bothers me more than taste a lot.
Scrambled eggs is children eat their eggs. Not saying it's not good, but
yeah.
Once you grow up, scrambled eggs are not the way to have eggs.
Sure. That's just because that's normally like the way we've had them at home. But yeah, no, I should try them some other ways.
Because it's the easiest way to make an egg.
Very fair. But I might like eggs more if I try them a different way. It's just not something I have gotten around to. Damn, that goes far. I double dip my pizza in marinara sauce. I feel like it's a lot of marinara.
Oh yeah, that's a good question for the chat. Are you guys pizza dippers? Do you dip your pizza in something? I'm a big blue cheese guy, just for like everything. I love blue cheese on steak, blue cheese on wings, blue cheese on pizza. I know a lot of pizza people like ranch. Garlic butter is something they do at a lot of pizza places.
I used to think that ranch on people who dip like their pizza in ranch were like really weird, but you know what? I'm starting to like really kind of come around to ranch. I like ranch a lot.
Ranch is good, yeah. No, I've always liked a ranch. I used to be a way bigger ranch guy back in the day, but now I'm all about the blue cheese.
I should try blue cheese again because I remember not liking it, but it was forever ago.
I would do heinous things for blue cheese. What a KO.
He's got to be getting kind of low.
He's got to be close.
He's beating his skull in.
blue cheese and then hot sauce. That's valid.
I think I'm also just in general not the biggest like sauce person in the world.
I am, dude. I need to dip. I like literally. If I have chicken and I don't have anything to dip it in, I like get physically violent. Like I need it. I need it. Ketchup. Like, well, hold on. Pizza and ketchup. Hold on. Hold the phone.
That's a little
Run it
vile.
back.
That's a little vile.
Yeah, that's devious work, friend. I'm sorry. If you mean just a ketchup guy in general, that's fine.
That's
but, like,
fine.
If you mean pizza, and don't get me wrong, I do understand the appeal of ketchup. Does taste good with some odd things. I understand. You know what weird sauce thing that my parents don't understand, but like I bet you'll understand. Mac and not just like I do it sometimes, like if I'm having like chicken nuggets and mac and cheese.
Yeah.
I'll dip the barbecue sauce in my mac and cheese.
Oh yeah.
And it's so good.
Barbecue mac and cheese is classic.
Yeah, sometimes I don't even need there to be like meat or anything. Sometimes I'm just like, oh, a little barbecue sauce. It tastes so good. Especially any Sweet Baby Ray's, because that shit is crack. I will.
Oh, that
I would violate my body for Sweet Baby Ray's.
I think that's limp. Yes.
Okay.
I also I don't know if this is a hot take. I find that barbecue sauce is the superior younger brother of ketchup.
Oh yeah. Oh, ketchup. Ketchup is fine. Don't get me wrong. I love ketchup on some things, but barbecue sauce is just almost better in every single way.
Yeah. Trap's going down.
Keep hitting it with trank bombs until the
Nice. Pizza with garlic mayo is good. That does sound pretty good. Honestly, man, like
I am back.
hello.
Stubbs, hold on. Stubbs over Sweet Baby Ray's. You need to go to prison. I am a barbecue sauce connoisseur. I've probably tried every sauce in the grocery store, and you are wrong.
I do like Stubbs though. Stubbs is quite good, but I do agree.
No, barbecue sauce is just superior.
Yeah.
Whiskey, barbecue sauce, and mac and cheese. That is valid. What did Moy say that he needs to go to jail for? I believe him. Yeah, ketchup and pizza. That's just a question.
That's yeah.
Imagine pizza dipped in mustard and ranch. No, I don't think it will.
I don't think no. I'm fine. I don't even like regular mustard. I'm not a big fan of honey mustard.
Honey mustard's goated.
Yeah.
My sister dips French fries in her ice cream. Does anybody else do that? That's like a common thing, but I've never seen the appeal. The people who dip like their French fries in their Frosties at Wendy's, I never understood. But
no, I don't know.
It's all right.
I know that a lot of people do it. Barbecue sauce is mid as fuck. This is why I hate you, Moy. This is why I'm thinking about banning you from the Discord. Ew, mustard. Yeah, Skrunkly. You can't get them all right. It's okay. Stubbs over Ray's prison right now. There you go.
Ooh, tail raiders and a bounty.
I used to like mustard till it killed me. Almost killed me. Well, Murdoch, now you have a story to tell. So I suggest you get speaking. Frosties are overrated? Yeah. It's never like...
It's just ice cream, and it's not like the best ice cream.
You know what's mad overrated? And I will die on this hill, and I'm not saying that like this is some crazy hot take. I think blizzards are just so mid, dude. They're just okay. And people, especially like, the one near my work. Oh my God, I should drive by one night, take a picture of the line, out the door, through the parking lot, down the street. They literally have to have cops come and sit on. I'm serious. 30, 40 car deep lines, and I'm like, dude, it's just like a step above McDonald's ice cream. Relax. I think blizzards are so overrated.
I mean, they're good.
They're fine.
Because they're ice cream with a whole bunch of good stuff in them. But yeah, no, I ain't gonna pretend like they're like God's gift to ice cream. But they're good.
Oh my God, so many people do, and like especially like my like baseball kids that I coach, they act like it is the greatest ice, and I'm like, dude, just go to a real ice cream.
Yeah, no, it's ice cream with a whole bunch of stuff in it. It's good. Nate and I go there pretty often in between, like if we're seeing a certain friend. It's usually either like a stop in between or a stop after. It's good. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna pretend like it's anything amazing. Right, I have a bounty I gotta take care of as well.
And Murdoch, we are very glad that you are okay.
That was a weird birthday party. Gee, that's horrible.
Mayo's another one that I as I got older, I started to appreciate much more.
It's a
Take shaved ice over ice cream. I see where you're coming from and I respect it, but I'm also gonna disagree.
Yeah, that's a disagree for me as well. Shaved ice can be good.
I respect it though. Shaved ice can be good, but I disagree.
Shaved ice is good, but to put it over ice cream is just sinister. Where the fuck is the weapon I just made?
Mayo on my grilled cheese. That's not a bad call. Mayo on grilled cheese.
That's like
That's classic.
that's how I make grilled cheese.
Yeah.
I don't use butter on the bread and then put it down. I use mayo on the outside.
Mayo and spicy fries. Yeah, I feel like mayo for me is like a good accessory to like a sandwich with like a lot of stuff in it and probably like another sauce on it. Mayo by itself is not that much, and I don't like a ton of it, but it's like a good background flavor for myself personally.
Alrighty, I have my new sword.
Nice.
Yeah, unless mayo is mixed with something, like you're making like a spicy sriracha mayo or something, I usually only take like a very little amount of it.
Yeah. I think a little much of it's kind of gross. For me, at least.
Oh! You know what? The wicked funny story about sauce is one time we were at Connor's like beach house down south, and we went to this restaurant, and the restaurant was so good we went there like 3 times in 2 days. It was fucking so good. And I was having this chipotle aioli with my chicken tenders and french fries.
I love
and
this story.
I was like, this is the greatest sauce of all time. And I am hysterical, so I always make waiters and waitresses laugh by asking, and I ask this at almost every restaurant I ever go to. I always say, like, how much to buy this sauce. Like, I'll literally take some home from the back room. Like, I'll slide you some cash. So I asked him, I said, can I buy this sauce? And she was like, yeah. I'll be back in a minute. And I was like, what? And so I was totally unprepared. And I see her talking to the kitchen in the back. And the kitchen, it's weird. Where they take the food in this restaurant is like in the hallway where the bathroom is. So like when you go to the bathroom, you can just look right into the kitchen. And so she's leaning up against the counter talking to the chef, and the chef leans his head out and they point at me, and I'm just like sitting there. And he says, the woman comes back and says, yeah, if you give me 20 cash, I'll give you a tub of it to take home. And I was like, oh, cool. Like, I thought they were going to give me like a little squirter bottle or something. They gave me like a literal, like wholesale, like kitchen store tub. It was like a gallon of chipotle aioli. And so I was like, oh my god. I was so happy. I literally gave him cash, took the sauce home. But to further advance on that story, Connor was down at the beach house once, and I said, dude, like, I'll Venmo you, get me that sauce. They don't sell it anywhere. The closest store you can get it at is Walmart in Kentucky. I don't know if you know the map. New Hampshire and Kentucky aren't anywhere near each other. I love the sauce, but I don't know if I love it that much. So, in order to buy it, I found this website that they sell to restaurants, but they only sell to restaurants. I had to make a restaurant profile for a restaurant that didn't exist, and they asked for no proof. I made my name, it was like Chuck's Diner or whatever, and I fucking bought like a box of that aioli, because they only sell it in like They only sell it in like boxes, so I have like frozen Chipotle aioli in my freezer downstairs because I love it so much. And after like a year not having it, I was like, I need my sauce, dude. It's like the greatest sauce ever. It's the greatest sauce ever. So I was like, what's your restaurant name? And I left it blank, and it was like, you need to have a restaurant. And I was like, fucking Chuck's Diner, 123 Main Street. And it was like, cool, all right. And then it was like, do you want it sent to your house or the restaurant? I was like, my house, please.
I did not know you did that. Holy shit.
Yeah, that was fairly recent. That was only a couple months ago. Yeah, that was like fairly recent.
You never told me
Yeah,
that.
yeah. I still have some, I think, downstairs. Yeah, I love that shit. Dude, that shit, I could drink that out of the tub. It is so good. Yeah, they didn't ask for like my restaurant or anything. They just were like, you need a restaurant. And I was like, oh, okay. And I just typed it in. I was like, my uncle's name is Chuck's Diner. There you go. It came all the way from Sacramento. I was like, I need my sauce. I was dying. I was having a chicken sandwich, and I was like, this is not a chicken sandwich without my Chipotle aioli. Oh, that for the greatest sauce on earth. A drop of sauce, please. They gave me like 4 metric tons of sauce. Cause it's like BJ's but for restaurants. So like everything comes on like everything's by like the pallet. So the smallest I could get was like 4 friggin' gallon jugs of it. So I was like, okay. It was like $100, and I was like, I don't care. I was like, I need my sauce. I was like, I'll make $100 worth of food for that sauce.
I did.
If you want to know what sauce it is, it's Rose's Chipotle aioli. It's so good. Okay, it's not. Okay, let me rephrase. It's not Connor's beach house. I know you guys are acting like Connor's some fucking living at the Ritz rich guy now, but he's not. All right, no offense. It's not Connor's beach house. It's Connor's family's beach house.
Yeah, it's I don't want to give it away. It's been in the family for a very long time. Property was probably not as expensive when the thing was purchased. My family is not particularly... I mean, we're fine. We're not loaded. Yeah, no, I ain't fucking... I ain't like that.
Yeah, I could have learned to make Chipotle aioli, but why? I make enough of my own food. I'm the best. I'm the best cook in my family, and that's not a slight on anybody. I'm just better than them. I'm willing to. Now this is me sucking my own dick. I'm willing to bet that in a room, unless I'm at a restaurant, I may be the best chef standing in that room. I don't really cook for my friends. I don't really cook for my friends like that, but I cook all the time. I just made like a friggin' restaurant level ravioli dish today before stream.
That'd be something kind of cool to do if we had, like, a weekend off. We just buy a whole bunch of shit from the grocery store and just fucking make food and hang out. That'd be something to do.
Yeah, I've only cooked, besides burgers, which don't really count, I've only cooked for you, like, once. I cooked you and Cody rice one time.
Yeah, true. That'd be something to do more. That'd be fun.
Alrighty.
You better than Connor than cooking? Yeah, he's probably better. I do like to cook, but Austin's probably better. I do like cooking. Cooking's a lot of fun. I make a lot of just like... Go ahead.
I am very bad at cooking.
Yeah. All right. I'll take 2 out of 3 in the room. But yeah, no.
Nah, like I said, this isn't even just my unbridled confidence speaking. I'm willing to bet in any room I stand in, I'm one of the better chefs in that room anywhere I go.
Yeah. I have a particular love of making sandwiches. I love making sandwiches. And just like experimenting with different stuff to put in there. Different meats mixed with different sauces, mixed with different cheeses. You grill all that up in a cast iron pan with, I don't know, like, butter's usually good, olive oil's good, something good. Just experimenting with different kinds of bread, different meat, different sauce, different cheese. Sandwiches is like my thing. I love sandwiches, just like any kind of like melts. Fried chicken, cold cuts, meatballs. Now turn it all into a sandwich. I love making sandwiches.
Ooh, did I wish list the? But did you guys? Actually, I don't even know if I have. There's no way I have Ebony Odegaron investigation. Do you guys have anything you want to hunt? We don't have shit I wanted. Because the next thing I want to make is that Odegaron for sure. I don't even care if it's regular Odegaron, but obviously Ebony Odegaron would be better. But I definitely can't imagine I have any Ebony.
I need stuff from Ebony, stuff from Fulgur, and both Glavenuses. So I have like a whole... And Narga as well. So like I have a whole like list of stuff we could fight.
Yeah, I don't even think I have any Ebony Odegaron.
Wanna run a regular Glav real quick?
Sure.
And see if something comes out of that.
You said like unused quests like delete, right? So like when I get new investigations, old ones delete. Okay, good.
Yeah, so you lock the ones that you want, and the ones that you don't lock will eventually, like, they'll filter out.
Yeah, because we'll probably have to fight Ebony Odegaron once or twice for me to make the whole set.
Yeah, I need a couple things from him anyway, so that's good. People are asking about, like, what kind of sandwiches I make. Alright, so... Let's... Something like, kind of like Italian. Okay, so first of all, my favorite bread in the world... My single favorite bread is scala bread. It's so good. If Italy existed, it would be an Italian form of bread. But it's a bread with seeds in it, and you'll get like these big loaves of them that are kind of like heavier towards the center, and they kind of like peter out on the ends. Wicked good bread. So I like making those. So that's like my core thing. You want to make something kind of like simple, so I'll do like a chicken parm or like a meatball sandwich, but it won't just be that. So I'll layer the sauce on there, and then I'll get like some of that like those like blocks of like sharp Parmesan cheese, and I'll cut a couple pieces off that. I'll put that on, and then I'll take like a mix. My favorite like herbs mix of all time is basil, oregano, garlic powder, and onion powder. I take that, I put that on the bread. With the marinara on it. I mix all that in with a spoon, spread that out a little bit, try to get like the portions right. Put the sharp parm over that. Then I'll take like a little bit of mozz and I'll put it on the other slice of bread. Spread that out on the other slice of bread. Again, not too heavy because that's a lot of stuff. But just like a piece or two of mozz on the other piece of bread. Take the meat, which is usually, like a breaded chicken, a grilled chicken, a meatball type of thing. Something that goes well in like an Italian style type of sandwich. Put that in there, slap that together, and I grill that up in a cast iron pan with something. Butter typically, olive oil sometimes like an avocado oil because that's like very flavorless and healthier for you. I grill that up. That's amazing. And then if I have like cold cuts, I like to do like a hot cold cut type of sandwich. So my two big ones are roast beef and salami. So I love doing those. A good chicken breast is good. Turkey's fine. Ham's okay, but like roast beef, salami, those are like my two big ones. So I'll do that. That's usually okay. So those two meats, that's not a parm or a mozzarella type of meat. That's a provolone type of meat. Provolone is another cheese.
Oh, provolone,
fantastic,
most underrated cheese of all time, dude.
So provolone is fantastic with cold cuts.
So good.
Especially all heated up, because like a nice melty, like warm provolone is super good. So I usually do that. I might do, if I want to get like a little bit of like a sauce in there, because usually like melted cheese is like kind of saucy. A little bit of mayo on there. Hot honey is something I put on my sandwiches sometimes. That usually filters in pretty well. So I usually go with that, and again, slap that all on, whatever bread I was talking about. Scala bread. Slap that all in there, grill that up, amazing. Imagine a Teostra cooking is honestly wholesome. Yeah. Alright, put that one on the list, Kaiser. Get on the list. You have your notes app open, yeah?
See, yeah, we gotta get, if you don't want to show GoPros and do a cooking stream.
That'd be kind of tough.
I would. I've never been afraid to show my face. I'll just do a cooking stream. Fuck him. I'll just do it. Hi guys, I know you're here to watch Monster Hunter, and I know it's a channel. I'm here to you guys.
I just bought a Monster Hunter cookbook in Tokyo. If you want to use that.
Sounds like we're setting it up now.
Teostra and Legiana's cooking show. You know, like Pepperjack. Pepperjack's good. I like Pepperjack.
Jack's a good one.
Yeah.
I like Pepperjack.
There's I get mayo on my meatball marinara subs at Subway. That's odd to me. That's odd to me. Pepperjack makes me jack. Keep that to yourself. This is a stream for children. Path to being a cooking influencer. Hell yeah, brother. Dude, making sandwiches is so fun. Because cooking especially. I love cooking. Because cooking is experimental. So I'm like, it's a thing of like, what's in the fridge? And like, what can I make out of what's in the fridge? That's a lot of fun for me. Can't wait to animate the sauciest sauce story to ever sauce. Yeah, dude, you're gonna have a lot of good ones by the time, I say by the time we're done. Just a lot of good ones in general. Spicy things absolutely destroy my body. That's the only reason.
That sounds like a good thing then. That's what I look for. I need it to. If it doesn't destroy my body, well, you know.
Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot. You know what? I'm not even gonna go to camp. I'm just gonna find the mushrooms.
I'm just gonna man up.
Yeah, thug it out. We'll show him the real greatsword users, Nathan. Just because he was born with it. Oh, are you? Oh, well, you're a bum anyways. I never liked you.
I like greatsword against this guy if I'm playing solo, but not in multiplayer.
I think Lance is still my favorite Glavenus matchup.
See, I don't like using greatsword solo. To be a little faster when I'm alone. When I'm with somebody, I'll fucking give a shit how slow I am. Okay. Me from a mile away. And I'm knocked out. That's awesome.
Someone said cooking is art, and guess what? I'm shit at art. Yeah, cooking is art, baking is science. That's why I like...
Yeah, baking was never something I was very...
See, baking I'm much better at. Cooking I'm really bad at.
Yeah. I think that's very much a creative brain versus, like, mathematical brain type of ordeal. Oh, nice. I got one of the bursts I needed off of Shiny. Love to see it.
Nice.
Okay, let me get
Should have worn my Glavenus armor. Focus.
Greatsword versus Glavenus is just a fair fight, yeah.
Yeah. I love Lance versus Glavenus in this game because she's got these just nice, big, meaty single tail hits, and then you can go in and do the Lance clutch counter. Feels so good, so fun. Should be close to a mount. There you go. Lance has the get over here grab. Yeah, dude, it's mad fun with this dude. Because a lot of monsters have like a follow-up attack or something that punishes you for using the clutch claw counter on the lance. This dude, you just go in there and you get a nice big chunk out of his tail. It's so fun.
Coming down.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh, nice flash bomb. Good work.
Oh, that sucks.
I don't see him going here too often.
Clutch Claw, the guy who made it, has 2 weapons, hammer and lance, and the rest of the weapons are just screw you, you get nothing.
Kinda, man. Yeah, for like a whole, like, big, crazy mechanic that they added to Iceborne, they gave 2 weapons attacks with it, and it's really weird.
I mean, the bow has a couple, right?
Yeah, it's not
The
really
bow
clutch
has the
claw.
clutch thing you can do, but you also get 1,000 dragons.
Yeah, which is like slinger ammo. It's not really the claw.
Is. But the animation uses the claw for some reason.
Yeah. Yeah. Kind of a ill-conceived idea.
Okay.
Insect Glaive can clutch claw from the sky. I mean, sure. But why you gonna?
I don't think I've ever seen Sam use it.
Okay, bye.
Oh, that's sad.
Just want to get
These Parnoses need to get out of the way!
Hit him.
I did, I killed all 3 of them.
You guys know you could get killed by the Glavenus Tailcut in Generations Ultimate. I did know that. It's very strange.
I mean, if I flung a
coming down.
giant piece of metal at you, you would probably die.
Yeah, but it's strange that they gave the Tailcut a hitbox like that. I'm not saying it doesn't make sense, I'm saying that it's unprecedented.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, right in the
Oh
jaw.
my
Look at
God.
that. Beautiful. Ah, I almost rolled that. That's too bad. Sit down.
Just need to light his tail up. There we go. Oh, damn it. Light your
It'll
tail up so I can cut it.
it'll light up soon-ish. That's like the cleaning animation.
Fuck.
Yeah. I got like 3 full helm splitter lands on it. So tail cut's probably getting close. I just need it to.
I'm facing the wrong way. Go on my other
Cuttable.
side.
Old Murdoch said I want to use Glavenus' tail as a grill, and that's some prime creativity. I like that. Yeah, let me... Hang on. I'm preemptively getting rid of the locals so they're not annoying. Alright, the tail's lit up. I'm gonna try and go for a rock drop so you guys have a good time hitting it.
Yeah, I've been trying to line one up.
Should be good. Go for it.
Did we? Oh no. Okay, there's still one rock up there. Good.
Yeah.
We can just do that again.
Moving them closer. Or, I'm moving closer at the very least.
Got it.
Something.
Ooh,
Something broke.
nice.
Love that
Hey.
double tail swing attack it does. The little arms on the damned brute wyverns can work a grill.
Oh, did we get its
Jesus
tail?
Christ, I was so
Is that-
far from that. Yeah, I did.
I didn't even realize that's what we just got. Yeah, nice fucking try.
I don't think my weapon's heavy enough to hit you out of that animation anyway.
Oh, that's the second burst I needed. Fuck yeah.
Nice.
Glavenus. Someone said Glavenus holding a spatula. I like it.
Same dude.
Yeah, Glavenus doesn't work the grill. He is the grill. He's a chill dude. He just, like, lets dudes, like, make hot dogs and hamburgers on his tail. He's a good guy like that.
Yeah, what do you think each monster's favorite food is?
Ah, the inverse of the classic question. Go for it, Nitro Toad.
Glavenus is the grill, Dodogama is Gordon Ramsay.
That'd be an animation. You take just like some Gordon Ramsay classic rant and you put Dodo Gombo over it.
A lamb sauce!
Let's be honest, Mizutsune eats Tide Pods.
Oh, nice. Walked right into it.
Get the head.
Alright, chat, I'm not looking for real answers. I'm looking for, like, Dodogama likes Oreos.
Yeah.
Well, I think we know what Dodogama's favorite food is. He eats rocks.
He eats Pop Rocks.
Dodogama eats glue, that is for certain. Oh, good God!
I just watched
fucking
you get
flung
knocked into orbit.
That hitbox is just crazy.
No, see, that wasn't crazy for me. I was just, I just ate every ounce of that. I was standing right in front of him.
Oh, he's
I
gonna
was
do it
standing
again.
behind him. The sword went over my head and still did full damage.
Look
to
at
me.
that roll. Chad, I got fucking mad Frontier brain. I've said this.
Astalos eats power line cables. There we go.
Yeah,
That's a
there
good
we go.
answer.
There's the answers.
Uragon eats drywall. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, paint chips.
Sheetrock.
Yeah, I like sheetrock. That's funny.
Devil Joe eats protein powder and nothing else. No, Devil Joe only eats pre-workout. Like Fun Dip.
I feel like that's more a Rajang thing. Devil Joe's
Eating
Deviljo's
pre-workout like Fun Dip?
yeah, Deviljo is the kind of dude who like goes to an all-you-can-eat place and then like eats so much food that they got to kick him out, and he tries to sue the restaurant. That's a Deviljo thing.
I feel like Nate's in the right mindset. He's just thinking of it wrong. Devil Joe does pre-workout, but he snorts it. He doesn't eat it.
I like this one. Brachidios loves Jello.
Yeah, imagine if that was a monster. I've never heard of a monster by that name, though.
Steel Uragon eats lampposts. Juliaku eats asbestos.
Are we capturing, or did you already have what you need?
I have what I need, so we can capture or kill. Does not matter to me.
I wonder what Nate wants to do.
Probably kill it.
ZT eats old cameras. That's why they're slowly dying out. Damn. Yeah, you thought you could roar. One and two.
Basil likes grapefruits. I'd like to know your reasoning behind that choice.
I kind of like it, but yeah, no, I do.
I do. I appreciate it, but I want to know what got you there. Aaron Golem eats maple syrup. Probably.
True, true.
Hazelpiece eats hand
Ow.
grenades.
Finally, some good fucking food. Oh, jeez.
Oh, hi.
Housetrax drinks premium gasoline. Why not jet fuel?
Alright, chat, which monster drinks diesel?
Bareth.
I think Bareth drinks diesel.
Yeah. Puke eats lightly salted salami. That's a good one.
Anyway, it's just funny. Nergi eats pencils. Premium. Jock Package, I dig the Simpsons reference. I see you. I see you. I found you. Get back here. Get back here.
Yo, I got 2 mantles.
Nice. I got another Bursa and another mantle. That is a good haul for Connor. Chameleos eats whatever is, I think you misspelled numerous words, and I don't know what you mean by them. Sevadrome eats crayons tip first. Pyrorachna would drink propane, probably. Probably.
Xenojiva eats McDonald's Happy Meals like the child he is. Melios eats your camping supplies.
I shall return in a moment.
Okay.
Have fun. Zitzi eats bleach.
Eats. He freezes it into bricks.
What monster drinks the McDonald's Sprite? Bolt Reaver Astalos.
Yeah. That, and he combos it with Taco Bell Baja Blast Mountain Dew.
Velkhana just consumes radiator coolant.
The crabs all feed on Austin's disdain for them. Him hating them feeds them.
Rajang definitely drinks a minimum of 30 cans of mug root beer in one sitting.
Yeah, he does seem like a root beer kind of guy.
Specifically mug.
Specifically mug. I could see Rajang on a couch drinking root beer.
Gossarog drinks hard kombucha.
It's only funny because of our friend. In Rise Break, the monsters all got infected with Code Red Mountain Dew. Yeah, pretty much.
Fatalis drinks Monster, he becomes White Fatalis. Fatalis eats food the wrong way out of spite, like eating corn vertically and shit.
Oh no. Rajang sitting in the recliner yelling for someone to get him another beer. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the mental image is very prominent in my imagination for some reason, and it's very funny.
Rajang definitely owns a lazy boy.
I think so, yeah. Chester consumes fireball and ghost pepper sauce mixed into a slurry. Oh, good lord. Y'all don't eat corn the long way. Fatalis cuts pizza into squares. I bet Dodogama eats his pizza crust first.
I bet Dodogama just cuts triangles out of the center of the pizza.
He makes his
and eats
own
it like a
slices.
slice. Yeah.
Rajang with a wife beater on watching NASCAR, yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why that's very fitting in my imagination, but it is. Some people make pizza as a squares. Yeah, no, it depends how they make the dough. That is true. Good pizza crust is good pizza crust.
Dodogama would eat the box and throw the pizza away. You eat your pizza with or without the shell. Fatalis breaks Kit Kat sideways.
Oh no.
Nah, Fatalis just eats it like it's a regular candy bar.
That's also pretty bad. Would Gammoth be a vegan bodybuilder, or is that Diablo? I feel like Diablos is the vegan bodybuilder. That Rajang description is how Rajang feels in Rise, an old monkey man. Yeah, sad. He ain't what he used to be in base Rise. Thankfully he gets a little better in Sunbreak. And Furious in Sunbreak I think is wicked good. But yeah, no, base Rajang in Rise. Quite the departure. I hope they put Rajang in base game Wilds and make him cracked out of like spite for that version of him. Couldn't give a shit about oversaturation. Put the popular ones in there, goddammit. Monoblos eats needles. Diablos drinks cactus juice because it's the quenchiest. I appreciate the reference. It's a good one. It's a good one. Lunagaron would eat an ice cream cone from the side like a corn cob.
You tell me you don't?
Man, bottom of the ice cream cone sometimes hits different, man. Some good shit. Only bad part is that means you're out of ice cream. Unless you're a horrible psychopath who deserves to go to prison.
No, man, sometimes I'm in the mood for just a cone. You gotta just, like, take the ice cream out and whip it at the wall, and then you can have the cone.
Yeah, it's my favorite snack. Ice cream cone buckshot.
Ice creamless cone.
Ice creamless cone.
According to Capcom, Malzeno drinks wine. Always knew it was a wino.
It's a wine mom.
Fire Morales drinks boiling shower water.
Zamshiro
That is
suggests
just rancid.
microplastics. That's also pretty bad. You know what?
You know what?
Ice is your ice cream cone.
Stream just froze up for me.
Yeah,
oh, there we go.
You're fine. They're fine.
Totokama eats entire.
You done? You done having a conniption fit there, OBS? You doing okay?
Ruko eats Connor's Wi-Fi.
Yes, he does. Perfect timing. Glad we ain't on a hunt. It's fine with me. You done having a conniption fit there, OBS? You all good? Yeah? Alright. Good for you, buddy. Yeah, that was one of those little clusters of 3, so you should probably be fine. Honestly, the internet's been pretty well behaved, all things considered, in comparison to like the last. I had a bad one, like 2 days ago. I had like, the Wi-Fi went down in the house for like a good 45 minutes. That one sucked. Thankfully, that wasn't a stream day. It was just an editing day.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah. No, it's definitely a thing on Verizon's end. If those house crashes or anything. That's like the 3rd one I've got this month. Thankfully, they're not too consistent, but yeah, they happen. Hi, Austin.
Latrion mixes toothpaste and orange juice. That's just rancid.
Alright, let's see. 10:40, do you wanna keep going?
I'll do one more. At least.
Alright, let me pick something fun. Let me pick something fun to end the stream on. 'Cause I feel like, yeah, 5 hours is a good time. Let's end on something fun. Yeah, not that. That's not fun.
Hi, Scrunkly. Oh, see, that's a question. Someone, Murdoch just brought up Pepsi. Pepsi or Coke? I think Pepsi is rancid. I think Coke is superior in almost every. And Connor's not really got to ask. I've never seen Connor touch a soda.
I have.
This is actually a fun fact. There was one time at a restaurant, I got a drink and I said, "Hey Connor, it's really good. Give it a sip." And he gave it a sip. And I've seen Connor drink more alcohol in his face, which is that one sip, than I have ever seen him drink soda in front of me.
I do not. Yeah, I don't drink soda. I don't drink alcohol.
Same.
I like having a good drink once in a while.
Yeah, water is prime time, and then milk is good, and then some juices are also good. I haven't really needed anything else.
I usually have like a floating seasonal drink. Like in the summer it's lemonade. In the fall it's apple cider.
Oh, yes.
Shit like that. But other than that it's
you guys
water
you guys big
milk.
eggnog guys?
No.
Yeah.
Not a fan.
I like me some eggnog.
I'm not a big fan either.
I respect it, but I'm not a fan.
Yeah. No, someone asked, I do not like carbonated drinks. In fact, that's the reason why I don't drink soda. This is a good little story. So, forever ago, I went to a birthday party. Couldn't tell you for who, but it's at like one of those places that are like built for birthday parties, like a laser tag place or like an entertainment type of arcadey type of thing. And you know, like they have like the pizza that they cook that's mid, and then they have like the big pitchers of drinks and stuff. So like, you know, they have like, I don't know,
Scratched ass pitchers.
yeah. They'll have like one for water. They'll have one for Sprite. They'll have one for like, I don't know, like an orange soda or something like that. And I saw like one of the pitchers. It was nice and clear, and I'm like, oh, water. So I poured myself a thing of it. It was Sprite, and it spooked the hell out of me because I was not expecting my water to be on fire. And I was like, I don't like it. And then I never had soda ever again. And that was probably more than 15 years ago.
Soda's another one. Never buy it for the house, but I do like it when I'm out.
All right, Hunter.
Yeah.
Ready for
I've never been a huge fan of carbonated drinks.
It's weird to me.
See, I like the bubbles. See, I would have been the opposite. I would have been like, why is my water so heavenly?
Yeah, no, thank you. I like water. None of the other.
I like spicy water though. I like Pellegrino.
No. Leave the water as it is. God made water a certain way.
Oh my god, I just hit a fucking bonkers hit. That was disgusting.
Nice.
Like 1500.
Yeah, Nergigante is one of my favorite greatsword hunts.
You know what? I think this is a certified music be louder.
See, I had other music on and I just had to
And there's me, who can't even hear my game right now.
Why don't you take like the 10 seconds to connect Discord to your PlayStation?
It doesn't matter. My headset is a 2-cable headset. So the mic and the audio is on different lines. I can't connect that to my PlayStation controller. So unless I want to be on an absurdly shitty microphone, this is what I'm stuck doing every time we play this.
I play enough video games that I feel the need to have a good headset.
I just bought this new headset, that's why I'm stuck like this. I spent a pretty legitimate amount of money on a nicer microphone since we started streaming, and I'm now stuck with a 2-cable one. I also don't like Discord in the first place and don't give enough of a shit to connect it to my PlayStation. Even if I was using the shitty mic.
Yes, you can connect Discord
to your
to
PlayStation.
Yeah, it's pretty convenient.
Yeah, there's a recent change. Like within the past 6 months, it was something they added.
Yeah, I only use my real microphone when we're actually playing the game. I use my real.
Yeah. I only use this headset if we're streaming. Just because I know the mic quality is so much better coming through it than my shitty earbuds. But the earbuds are so much more convenient. It's coming down. Oh, alright.
Probably
I'll take
be
2.
Yeah.
3 damage. Ah, God damn it. You like the earbud sound though. That's crazy because I've literally never used those earbuds on stream.
I think he's just saying like he likes how earbuds sound like to him. Like I don't think he means like how you sounded on the earbuds. I've never noticed a difference. If you've used 2 different things, I've never once noticed that you sounded different.
If I switched over now, you'd probably notice. But even just like listening to
Is
the
that Kashala?
Yeah.
yeah, it's also arc tempered Kashala.
Oh, this is significantly better than that.
Holy shit.
Oh, that's death.
Honor, look out.
No, I don't wanna. Oh, hi, how you doing? I was just gonna play songs. Oh no. Ah. Oh, leave me alone.
He's stream sniping.
What the fuck? Why that much fucking damage? I had a lot of health.
Jesus. Oh my god, I died too.
Jeez.
I just watched him dunk on you. Jesus Christ.
I stopped for 3 seconds to put down my my fucking healing thing.
Oh man, if my weapon charm wasn't in the way, this is a perfect screenshot of him just punching you in the face.
Yeah, 18 Nergy's good, man. He's still strong.
Maybe you lot ain't should stick together even more? What the fuck does that even mean? Was that English?
Maybe you lot ain't should stick together even more.
Sure, right on, partner. Fuck that means.
Alright, I'm gonna run that back. We ain't leaving on that.
Chat's asking if we should end, if we're gonna end it on a loss. throw up the low rank Great Jaggerist. We're not ending this on a loss.
The fucking decos on my Brachydios armor is so much better, but focus is so nice.
It's so good.
Yeah, I didn't even realize I made the Glavinus like the alpha set, so it has like a bunch of 1-level slots that don't fucking like they don't do nothing.
Yeah, the beta is good for the deco slots. The alpha is good if it has like pre-built-in skills that you really want.
Yeah, I think I
usually-
did it just so I could have max focus.
That's fair. We can make you a focus charm if you want.
Yeah, I already started doing that.
That's pretty
but I
nice.
like but I fucking I
know you
can't
like your
live without
earplugs.
earplugs and not live without earplugs.
Has Austin faced Greatest Jagras yet? Yes.
I have, yeah.
He
Yeah,
has
we did
done
that
Greatest
stream.
Jagras.
We did that off stream, yeah. Could be something fun to run back at some point. It's a fun quest. But yeah, we did do that off stream. The only thing I don't like about Geismagorm is his name. It sounds so silly. Ah, I like his name. Geismagorm.
Guys, Smagorm.
Oh, am I out of Megas? That's weird.
Gonna have to go run the Steam game.
Or combine them, but
Have a nice night, Psychotic Jester. Thank you for stopping by.
we'll grab some of these. Imagine arch-tempered crabs. Sounds like a good time to me.
Boo.
I thought Austin gonna be a great sword user, then a long sword. I mean, Austin plays like 3 or 4 different weapons, man.
I definitely you know what, I'm gonna use him. I definitely lean long solo for sure. But sometimes I like using greatsword when they're people. I do use greatsword solo, but yeah, for me hammer them. The fuck am I doing?
What you looking for, Austin?
I'm just changing all my decos real quick.
Okay. Can I watch?
Sure can. Nate dancing behind me. Okay. Oh, I already ate.
Yeah, this music is pretty sick, honestly. The like the summer festival hall music, I love it. I'm kind of chilling to it all night mostly. My favorite DBS are the Ale Mug dual blades. Yeah, those are fun. Teasing Austin about crabs is a part of CR-VODcanic culture, pretty much at this point.
Even Connor's dad was doing it yesterday.
Yeah, my dad, he doesn't know all the lore, but my dad knows some of the lore. I did say earlier that the crabs feed on Austin's disdain for them, so him hating them feeds them, but Austin walked away before Connor read it out loud. Alright. Come on, boys. We gotta win this on a dub. We have a weird type of culture, that's for sure. I mean, that's just kind of streaming, man. It happens. It's a good one, though. We have a lot of good jokes already, I feel like. And we've only been streaming for, like, 3 months. I feel like we already have a lot of good jokes.
Ready for one more quest?
Connor has a father. I do, you know. I was born through sexual reproduction, just like all of you. YouTubers have that happens to YouTubers too, man. It's crazy, I know.
You don't just split off through mitosis.
Yeah. Oh, did he move? Shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was out of there well before the thing started falling, unfortunately.
Sucks.
'Cause I shot at it too, but you had already hit it.
Ouch. Yeah, seeing the purple, oh my goodness, get me out of here! Panic! Panic, he's staring at me! Fucking, what was I gonna say? What was I even talking about? The fucking, I love seeing the purple sharpness up there. It's such a nice shade of purple.
So
Makes me
pleasing,
feel
yeah.
good.
Makes you feel good until you bounce.
Then it's scary.
Then it's really scary. There's not a whole lot in this game that you bounce with purple, though.
No. That's nice and close to a wall.
Okay.
You gonna try and throw him?
Tried to, but I got caught in an animation. Surprisingly, wasn't thrown off of him. Kind of was made from Lego. I don't know about that.
You haven't said the line in a long time.
Well, I mean, you can't say it too often. They get bored of it.
I don't
It'll
think
lose
they
its
do.
charm. They're wondering if your father would be Mr. Volcanic or Volcanic Senior.
Mr. Volcanic Sr.
This is not the exact same. It's a little different, yeah.
What is?
His theme, right
Oh,
now.
no, this is a different theme.
Yeah, I like his regular theme more.
Well, it's okay, Austin. Everyone's got a bad take. Everyone's had a bad take today.
It's his other one's just better.
It's not, but you know what? It makes
the
you
best-
human.
The best part of his theme, they like skip over in this version. They like shorten it and make it not as good.
Oh, look at that. We rolled it. Frontier, baby.
Oh, I like that a lot. Someone in chat, Plasma Lizard, said your dad is MR-VODcanic for Mr. Volcanic.
I like that a lot. That's great.
That's really good. I like that.
Fuck, it is tough to get good hits on his head.
Listen, guys, I can't be the funniest, most likable, and have the best opinions in the group. All right, I have to have some.
Yeah. Like I said, it's just human.
Sorry, Nate.
Why are you hitting the tail with a hammer?
I don't know. I'm not. It looks like an axe, so I'm all confused. When you said that, I was like, "Why am I hitting the tail?" It looks like an axe. Okay.
Oh, perfect distraction.
Balhazak's theme is the best. Balhazak's theme's very good too.
Good, not my favorite. Good pick. Really good pick, actually.
There's really no bad picks. That's the thing.
Not a lot. Yeah. Alright, well, go play in the lava, I guess. Waste your dive bomb. It's easy. Oh, that's a good
There
sign.
we go. N85. Nice.
Good night. Did I say good night?
Yeah.
I think I tried to say good and nice at the same time.
I think you're tired.
I don't... Nah, I think I'm fine.
It's a sign, everyone.
I get mush mouth sometimes, for sure. That's for damn sure. Sure likes hopping.
Me trying to
son of a
describe a
bitch.
kangaroo to the police officer.
Alright, cool, not me.
Oh my god. Not again! No! Oh, I just... volume was. It's like, why do I hear Nathan twice?
I don't know.
Because you love him.
I heard Nathan talking, but like he wasn't talking, and then I was like, what the fuck is that? My phone volume was up.
Ah. Good lord, why are you moving so much?
You got places to be.
I don't know why every time Wanderer shows up in the chat, I'm like, I remember that guy, even though he's here every stream. Oh, I already
Boom.
drink. Cool.
Nice.
Horn. Ah, almost rolled it. Damn.
What about?
Oh, my purple just bounced off his arm.
Yeah, that's the black spikes. He's probably gonna dive bomb immediately after the mount.
I'm down. Damn it, he was down for so little.
Yeah. Let's see. Reset these.
All the carts been to the Insta Slam? I'm not sure. I don't think all of them have. The last one definitely was. This is probably...
What up, Spiky?
Sorry for being quiet, chat. We're trying not to die.
We are focusing. They're fine. They'll talk to each other.
Yeah.
Gotta get under that.
Hi, Ruko.
Big bomb. Love to get a stun, please. If at all possible. Yeah.
Hoping I get that tail cut soon. Would Nergigante pull off a mullet? Probably. I could see it.
Ow!
Man, he does not leave rage mode easily. I'm looking for an opportunity to go for the wall again, and I'm just not getting them. Bomb. Oh, son of a bitch. Ooh, nice check.
Oh yeah, I got the Sonic Hedgehog attack. So, I love that giant, like, spinny Sonic attack.
Oh, the jumping attack or sliding attack for the hammer?
Ooh, look at that, right in that dome. Oh, fuck you. That is second horn, though. That is a good sign.
Nice. Second horn, but still no knockout.
Yeah, must be pretty resilient to it. Good
Nice.
work.
Got a tail.
Oh, I did not want the tail.
I do.
Yikes, it's low.
Yikes, 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 yikes. Yikes! Yeah, fight them, fight them.
Life powder.
Timing.
No, I want the tail. Fuck. Leave me alone. Ooh, damn.
I
Wow,
died?
That's rare. Jumping
What?
down.
Wow.
I am very surprised by that. I had a good amount of health and was shielding. I actually don't know what just killed me. That was... Alright, sure.
On the plus side, he is limping.
I'm watching the stream right now to see what happened to me on your screen. Yeah, no, I just died after his attack animation was done. That was weird.
I don't know. Alright, he's gonna bomb real quick.
He probably doesn't sleep, right?
He does, yeah. But we can try and get a good amount of damage out before that happens.
Make sure the head is tenderized. You're not close enough to grapple. Over here.
Alright, nice.
We're good.
Alright, I got the head.
Oh, damn.
He's got 2 thorn pods in his face.
Okay.
Panic, panic,
Go.
panic, panic.
Fuck.
Oh.
Who were the other 2 deaths? I know you died. Did you die too, Connor?
No, you were the
Or was it
first
only
one.
2 deaths? I was the first. Oh, I was the first one. I
So
even knew it was
sad.
coming. He like got up in the air and like just waited and waited, and I rolled and I rolled and I rolled because he usually just does it, but no, he sat there and waited and followed around for.
I was going for the life patterns too. I almost had him.
Yeah, watch the stream. I dodged like 10 times. I'm pretty sure he got me in my roll.
Probably, yeah.
Your roll only has invincibility for like the first couple frames of it.
Alright. We gotta leave on a dub, boys. I know the perfect quest.
Yeah.
Hey, you.
He pulls up like some low rank.
Very easy
Fucking-
high rank monster. Chat, who do you think we are?
That's funny.
Who do you take us for? That poor Jaggeris.
Trying to think, like, what would be... Oh, wait, this is available? Hang on. I didn't know this was still up anymore. Okay. Don't get hit.
I don't know if I've ever done this quest, but chat has me very concerned.
This one's fun. I didn't know this was still around. I thought this was April Fool's Day only. Why am I taking items? It's not worth taking items.
You'll think I'm running. Nathan, no!
I said
So
don't get hit.
the one I hit didn't hit me. Another one was behind it and pushed into it. I couldn't see the pig that killed me.
This is terrible because there's like five pigs to keep your eyes on.
Yep.
How much health do they have?
I don't know, man.
They knock pretty easily. I mean, yeah, like I mean, this pig fucked up over here, Nathan. Oh no, he's charging Nathan.
Just stunned him out of it.
I have one.
Sorry, let Connor 1v3 them. We'll beat this one up, Nathan.
Oh no! Oh god, it goes through the temporal mantle.
I was about to say that.
Oh no! Is this one dead?
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay, that one's dead. All right,
We got one. We got one. We got one. We got to get 4 more.
I feel like I should have brought. Jeez.
Oh! Sorry.
I should have brought the aqua shot.
Come on, fellas. We got one down. We can do it. We can do it.
Yeah, if you can just like stun lock them, they're not too bad. But it's actually
I never thought I'd see the recovery animation from karting while wearing the temporal mantle.
That's 2.
There's another. This one over here is pretty close. I was fucking this.
You were what?
I was fucking the pig.
Nice.
See, this ain't all that. This ain't all that.
There's 2 left.
Is the 5th one gonna be like super crazy?
I don't know. I haven't finished this quest before.
This ain't all that. Come on now. You guys were acting like it was gonna be some
they
challenge.
stun really easily.
Yeah, I thought this was gonna be a challenge.
Did you do that, Nate?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought it would be funny to trap Austin on the other side.
Yeah, nice
And then
try.
he walked across it like half a second before it closed.
Another light work quest. I hope the 5th one is like all as big as all of them combined.
All right, the gate's open. Oh, gee.
Yes! Come on, boys. As long as that's their only attack, I don't get how anybody ever dies. I just died. That was. You should have seen that hip angle. He didn't even touch me. Yeah, I guess I don't gotta like eat or do anything.
No,
again
we really don't.
Anyone know if I can shoulder bash through the pig?
Probably not, dude.
I am way too afraid to try.
This one, no, this one's turning on a dime, dude. The other one's just went in straight lines, but this one's much tougher. No, not again!
Fuck. How did wait? That didn't hit me. Are you kidding me?
That's what I'm saying.
That
the first time.
Bunk.
Yeah, that happened to me the first time. It was absolutely not even remotely even close to me. Nate, you gotta bring your fucking aqua shot thing.
I just flash bomb this one. I'm hoping it gives me enough time
He's
to
gonna
kill
start
it.
running. Start whacking, boys.
It's done.
Yeah, easy, light work. I only died because it was bullshit hitboxes. That thing didn't actually even touch me. You fucking Chad, you're a bunch of
we weren't gonna get this.
Yeah, you're a bunch of weenies, Chad. That was the easiest quest we've done all fucking year.
We ended on a dub, boy.
Yeah.
And on a up my ass.
And on a dub. Oh god. Austin, you and I were finally alone.
Oh yeah.
Like I said at the beginning of the stream, trim the fat.
Yeah, it was the Bone Boys versus horrible hitbox coding.
Yeah, no,
that pig did not touch me the time I died.
Very same with me. That was half the deaths I think were bad hitboxes. A dub is a dub is a dub. Alright, ladies and gentlemen.
That quest was light work. You're a bunch of weenies.
I think the time has come around again for us to bid you a fond farewell. It's been a good night. It's been a good fucking 5.5 hours. But, yeah. I think it is time that we wrap things up for the evening. You have been a terrific audience, a funny audience, a fantastic audience, a lovely, handsome, and gorgeous audience. And we appreciate each and every single one of you that came out to hang out with us tonight. Still sitting at about 60 people at the end of the stream. That's pretty phenomenal. We love you. We appreciate you. Thank you for all the donations, for likes on the stream. Thanks, of course, to Nathan and Austin for coming and joining in. We are going to... I'm definitely going to be streaming Frontier on Wednesday. I don't know about maybe next Friday, because I'm going to be going away for a week. I might be able to get you early next weekend. But we'll be back. We're not gonna have Sam that weekend, so we can't even do like story progression anyway. Just be like gear grinding. But yeah, no, it's been a good night. So we bid you good night. Take care. We love ya. We'll see you around.